last we had left off, um, you guys. Hold on.
Butter shit rock.
Yeah, you guys ready? All right, let's go. Oh, am I ready?
So, yeah, no. So, some of you guys had personally spoken to Rethrin at his behesting of you guys, learning a little bit more about your individual situations for those we talked to, and finding out a little bit more about one of y'all's past. It was during this day, whereas then some of you decided to take a trip over to the casino, where one of you would learn that you had sorely been pickpocketed. Womp womp.
Best-
In what I would deem
Better
a
eyes.
pretty clever move on Sister Mary's part, she essentially baited the pickpocketers to come back around, to which they fell for the bait, but then she fell, literally, ensuing in a chase around the city. Eventually, you guys would be able to apprehend this thief of the gold, or at least one of them. A little tiefling child who was a sniveling little bitch that needed help. Sister Mary relented and asked about what help is necessitated, while Pestilence wished to bite its head off, probably. Learning that there was something going on in the sewers, all of you ventured down there to witness some aberrant creatures start to present themselves. Beings of tentacles, a being of flight, and then another one of weird mist-like nature. After being able to dispatch of all of these threats, and one of the other tiefling children making their way forth, you guys would learn that yes, you now have your gold. However, there's something more devious, more sinister, brewing in the sewers of Neardwith/Algaraz. That being a almost crack in the reality due to the unstable nature of the Hell's presence in the Feywild, causing this almost rift of sown chaos where only the far realm really starts to put its clutches into the world. This rift seems to have taken point atop this green tieflings inhabiting all of this kind of centrifugal area in the sewers, entirely transporting what was a sewer-like area now into this weird kind of winter-esque snowy landscape. Almost like this place has been taken and dropped into this world. Present were a couple cloakers, and having burst through the rift as well, a young brain stealer dragon. After a little bit of battling ensuing and the rift spitting out another combatant, we'll now roll initiative for.
No thick.
The Nothic.
Little no thick.
Nothic.
Time for you to be stabbed in your fucking eye. Turn
When
it
she
into a
don't got a
potion.
booty, no thick.
Shut up. No. Comes in the turn of. They don't exist.
They're dumb.
Now comes the turn of the Bernstein. Try again.
Oh.
Give me a second.
What if they did?
What if it just keeled over? What if it just went back home?
What if it killed herself?
Okay.
Good. Don't get that back. Never get that back again.
Yeah, poison. Oh.
I can't believe I wrote that wrong. Okay, there we go. No. I had written the reach for something.
I was gonna say.
And it was just like it didn't make sense what it was, because it
Okay.
said 10FT, so it looked like loft instead of 10 feet. That being said, it kind of takes survey of everything that's going on, seeing you guys in a cluster, but knowing that it can't exactly fire off at the moment. Not again, at least. It beats its wings kind of very heartily, and is it. What's a good way? This almost pink kind of malice-laced energy starts to emit from its head. Let's go with Honora. I need you to make me a... Ooh, what is that save?
Don't like
Probably not a fun save.
Oh yeah, no. I'm sitting
Who's
here reading
making the
through a
saves?
Apollo sheet trying to understand
Honora.
shit.
Honora.
I'm like,
So you're good, Aiden.
Honora,
For now, at least.
are you, by chance... do you have anything against being charmed?
I don't think so, but let me triple check.
Okay.
I don't believe so.
I
because
know
think that's all,
tieflings don't.
Isn't that only...
It's anything that would have Fey ancestry, so I know tieflings probably don't, but I'm not sure you're high enough in any class to provide any sort of advantages.
I didn't think
No,
so.
I don't believe I have
did-
anything against being charmed.
That's fine. I just wanted to check. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You get +4 because you're within 10 feet of me.
This is true.
Perfect.
We love paladins.
Okay.
And we also love rolling an 18.
We do.
Yeah.
That is pretty good. You kind of feel these thoughts start to creep into your mind forcefully. Nothing like intrusive in the sense that they originated from you, but intrusive in the sense that they are otherworldly and unbodily. Of these ideas of murder, of pillage, of destruction, and you're able to stave them away. Unfortunate.
Yes,
Oh.
stab your friends. Give into
Stabs all bad.
Flies
stabs you back.
5, 10. It takes.
Oh, what a pussy.
It's allowed to fly. Don't get angry because you can't. Okay.
Pestilence wants
Someone's
wings.
Pestilence fly. It probably shouldn't.
No, let the fly. Okay.
Then
No. Why would a dragon be able to fly who is a mere dragonborn?
on its turn, the Nothic kind of almost rolling into existence out of this thing, kind of sees you guys and starts to enlarge its eye. It's going to get close to any of you. So it's gonna choose Honora. It's gonna choose Olbeth. It's gonna do 5, 10, 15. Wait, hold on. 5,
Bad
10,
bro.
15, there. I need both of you guys to make Constitution saves.
+4 Honora.
Oh.
A 13 eats it. Good.
Yay!
Let's
Thank
go!
God.
Huh. I wonder what it was.
Yeah, I wonder too.
Yeah, I wonder as well.
It's your turn.
Anyways, moving on.
What a great question.
Excellent question. One which will get no answer.
Oh, I do have that. Okay, cool. So, how far can I move?
Still have-
Hey, look at that. I can get up next to him. Oh, wait,
the
it's double movement, isn't it?
Double movement, is that still in play?
Yes.
Oh God.
I mean, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
A giant ditch against a fucking.
He just had to
Minotaur, bro.
fucking move, didn't he? I
Just
forgot
had
about
to
that part.
move away.
Really?
Good.
Womp womp.
5. Wait, was that 5? No, that was 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll just wait. No, there. Fuck. There.
Fuck. Shit. There.
I think that's 20, and then 30. I think, roughly. I don't fucking know.
So, sorry, my says 5. Jeez, I'm
Moving
trying to figure it
adjacent
out.
to it's not double though. It's only moving towards it, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
makes math hard.
Is that good? Do you want me to redo it? Because I fucked it up a lot.
Oh yeah, no, that would. No, you're right. That's 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm remembering where your token was, that is.
And then I'm gonna do something else.
All right.
I don't know what yet.
Throw a rock at it.
I'll cast Pass Without a Trace. Actually, you know what? This is a decent thing to throw down, I think. What's the range on that? 15-foot cube. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Con saving throw.
Correct.
Yes, sure. So, in preface.
Meets it, beats it.
Still takes half damage,
It does
and
Yeah.
it's just not pushed.
Is it from me?
It's from
Yeah, self. Okay. 2d8?
You're
Yeah. Where's
You're
the fucking dice?
where are my
2d8.
dice?
7.
okay.
3 damage. Take that, you fucker.
Not bad.
It-
It's pretty bad.
As you kind of venture closer,
Could have been worse.
As you venture closer to this rift, and it starts to try and almost undulate and impart its weird otherworldliness onto you, you fight against it and emit this like thunderous blast against the rift and the dragon. And like the dragon needs to stumble back for a second, and it just kind of beats its wings even more aggressively and like angrily. All right, is that your turn?
Let me double check one more thing. I thought it was going to be, and then as you were finishing that sentence, I remembered that I can also. Oh, never mind. Wait.
Wait, no, wait, hey, maybe.
How far away is he from me? God fucking damn it. Never mind. I end my turn. He needs to be 10 feet.
Womp womp.
Womp, 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 womp.
So, it is now Sister Mary's turn.
Sister Mary is gonna stand up after being knocked prone. I forgot what they were concentrating on, but it is gone now. Oh, right, the hammer. That's gone. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. I can only go 5, 10. Hold on. So, right here, stand up for 15. 5, 10, 15. That's all she can do. I'm gonna second wind. Fucking heal myself.
Weird word to that.
Fuck.
Weird.
4. And, little greedy. Cure wounds at first level on myself.
Okay.
That ain't greedy when you're the one we need to stay alive.
Oh, 12 points. That is very nice. We love that. That is maximum. And that's Sister Mary's turn. We're getting psionic after literally having their brain like explode.
Yeah,
Hell
they
yeah.
got wrecked. Some would say like a hurricane.
They were literally downed in one shot.
Yeah.
So, that being said, here I am. That's such a good song, actually. Pestilence, your turn.
No.
What do you
Wrong
mean,
song.
no? Here
I,
am,
like-
No!
rock
Ace was singing the
my-
wrong
Oh,
song.
they were? Oh, boo.
Yeah.
Wow. Wait, wasn't I paralyzed during
You were You were stunned, I think, but that has since
Saved it off,
passed.
I believe, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you guys were stunned. I walked over, and then you passed. Well, my bad. You passed your save, and then I walked over.
Because I feel like I was also rolling for something else, or I was. Because
I don't-
Am I wrong in that? Because I know that I'm prone at the moment, but
You're- You're prone, but you are no longer stunned.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because I was like.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. You went unconscious,
No.
I think.
No, I haven't gone unconscious yet.
I don't know then.
Okay. Well, anyways.
I think you're fine.
Okay. Then I can get up from being prone. Correct?
Did you go unconscious?
I
I
have
remember,
3.
I remember now. Okay, yeah, yes. You can come up from being unconscious now, or prone. Oh God.
You can
Yeah,
stop
no, because
it.
Yes, you were pulled prone, couldn't stand up until the beginning of your next turn. Yes, I remember.
But then I was
I remember
like
now.
paralyzed
You
for
got-
the, or
You
stunned.
were
actually
stunned.
Messed the fuck up. Yes, so you are able to
Yeah.
stand up now. Yes.
Okay, so I stand up. I cough out blood, and then I cast a funny little haha of this.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
On who?
The big guy.
The big guy.
The big guy. Fuck
Let's
you,
go.
sir.
Well,
Jokes on us, and Nothik is actually the mastermind of all this.
surprise! He is the one puppeting this dragon. Well, I hope Austin rolls low, because magic resist is gonna kick in again.
Give me 1 second. I need to check something.
Okay,
One.
one.
Shut up.
One.
No, genuinely, I'm gonna be transparent. This thing has no condition immunities right now on its sheet, and I need to double check that that is factually true because
Mhm.
I don't know if that's supposed to be like that.
Well, he's
Yeah, no-
checking that. Hey guys, does anybody remember? Has Apollo raged? Is Apollo raging? Do we remember?
Does he have a
I
rage
want to
kicked
say
off?
he. I want to say he.
has.
Is
So
it
he has
because he raged
th-
earlier in the day.
Okay, then no. He has 3 of 4 remaining.
Then he is not raged.
So he is not raged, meaning he took the full brunt of that blast earlier.
Okay. So, well, I mean, he was gonna take it anyways.
He would have anyhow, yeah.
Well,
So-
he could have passed the saving throw.
So
What that?
it does not have any condition immunities.
Still has magic resistance.
Still has magic resist.
Fuck.
Does anyone have anything to lower that? Cutting words? Anything?
I'll wait before we.
I
move
can suck its dick.
on. Oh my
That's
God.
the true secret we needed the entire time.
So
Dick would bite. Ditch would bite the top.
So
Dick
true.
would bite the tip.
Stop.
So as your skull starts to vibrate, and you send out this spell, almost trying to like cause a short circuiting of this brain stealer dragon's brain. It effectively overpowers your spell, and while it beats its wings angrily and was initially focusing Ditch, it hits you with this glare, this look. It already relented you with scorn. Now it thinks you need to die.
I agree.
Considering I'm right next, Pesh, don't
So,
happen right now.
well, it's your turn.
Can I can't remember. Potions to use them are a action.
Bonus action, action for full.
Action for the full thing. Bonus action for the
A roll.
yeah.
Huh?
So you can use your bonus action to drink a potion, but you have to roll the dice. If you use your full action to drink it, then you get the full amount.
Okay.
It's kind of the same rule that we've been doing since in Hunt Pain as well.
Honestly, I don't think any of it's gonna help regardless. So you know what? I'm just gonna.
Fair.
Is there any cover over in this direction?
I would say that the map is faithful to what's going on here. You would say that these branches or these roots, I'd say that they extend about maybe 2 to 2.5 feet up, like vertically out of the ground. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go like. So I've already used 15 movement, so
Correct.
5, 10. That's all I can move, right?
You can move 15 if you've got 30 feet.
Okay. And I'm just gonna like go here and just kind of like crouch behind.
Okay. You're trying to not be seen at all.
I'm just in pain right now.
Okay. Well, so you can benefit from half cover. Let me clarify. You benefit from half cover just there alone, which is a +2 to your AC.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to be entirely hidden and get full cover, you will need to go back prone. I don't know what you want to do. I'm just clarifying it for you.
Honestly, I'll go back prone.
Okay, you're prone again. That means you now benefit from full cover at the moment.
Okie dokie.
So, Olbeth, it's your turn.
So I am going to use my bonus action to reapply Hex to this guy.
Okay, that is the skulls.
I will give him disadvantage on strength-based checks.
Right.
And I guess I will Eldritch Blast him because I know I cannot get to him as he is right in the rift. So, hope these hit. Let's see, tick off Hex just to... Well, 9 doesn't hit. 22?
However, does.
22, however, does. He'll take... Oh my god. I cannot wait to get a second level so I can have at least a minimum of 5 damage. But for now, he takes 3 damage. And I am crying.
As he gets hit with this Eldritch Blast, and you see... pretty much. Like, I don't want to make it sound pathetic, but, like...
It's not going to have an impact.
It doesn't seem to register much. So,
Well, damage is damage. That's.
bonus
I'll have to
action,
spend extra.
action, you moving any?
During my shield is right here. No,
Okay.
so I have to bonus action pick up my shield next turn.
All right. Apollo, your turn.
Okay, start of his turn. It's going to kind of, like, without giving away where Pestilence is, because obviously seeing that Pestilence is trying to be stealthy about it, but kind of being like, change my mind. I have a plan. The Luxite. And just holds out his hand like he's going to catch it from you if you hopefully throw it to him. He wants the chunk of Luxite you offered earlier.
He's talking to you, Pestilence.
Oh, huh?
Yeah.
No, I
Wait,
want it.
so you're just reaching out your hand?
Well, basically, he's okay. So, basically, Apollo's saying, "I changed my mind. I have a plan. Give me the Luxite, the chunk of Luxite that you that was discussed earlier." But he's trying not to make it obvious, because he saw that you just went to go, basically be stealthy over here. He's trying not to give away that he's talking to you, but he's trying to keep it clear, from a distance, I guess. That was, if somebody was looking at this from a distance, he doesn't want somebody to know that he's talking to you.
Right.
But he's trying to get you to throw him the piece of Luxite that you have in your bag.
Pestilence is just kind of gonna, weakly say, it's a lot harder to just throw. It's a bit bigger.
Pick it up. Can I have it? Basically, he's like, can I have it? He would know that. I just don't. I don't know how.
Just
big
give it.
Yeah.
Not really.
Hold on, I have to re-drag Apollo out because I don't have access to the token that's on the board right now. LOL.
To make sure that you fix the health.
Yeah. Hold on. Because I know he's at 19. What's this one currently at? Hello? It's not showing me on the token. Why is it not showing me?
Because it's not punched in. Hold on,
I would fix it if I could.
if I had one.
Yeah, if I had one.
There you go. Is that
There we go. Okay, cool. Yes, 19 is correct, because we're magic right now. LOL.
Now, hold on. I need you to click the token, roll initiative again. I need to re-input it.
There.
Okay. I remember what. Okay, so.
Okay.
Please don't shit right now.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Okay, there you go.
There we go. Okay. So, in that case, to get it from you, he's gonna move just straight over, which should be normal movement, so that should be 5. To get the piece of Luxite from you.
It is currently in my bag of holding.
Shit.
He can reach in the bag.
Yeah, can he reach in the bag to get the Hazel Luxite out?
I would say yes, but this will take your action.
That's... Okay, so he's gonna reach
Like,
in the bag,
this-
get the piece of Luxite, as long as Pestilence is, like, chilling with this.
I mean, as long as he doesn't think about grabbing anything else, which I don't think he will.
This is the only thing in his mind.
I mean,
Pestilence is
if
very
it's
much
your
one-
bag. You don't have to.
Yeah, that is
You
also
don't have
true.
to, but I have a plan. But then he'll look at you just like, come on, please.
Pestilence's reaction is going to be hesitant and very much like, I need an explanation first.
Fine. Earlier was brought up the idea of resonating with it. And I had said no. I'm gonna try it.
So I think I'm not trying to persuade you, Pestilence, but
Mhm.
to give a little bit more maybe context clues here. Apollo would like explain a little. Again, we're in combat, so it goes quick.
Yeah.
But he like explains, I can use the Luxite to maybe close it. I don't want to use the one in my body because something just tried to like harm it. But I think I can close it.
If you use this, you owe me more.
Owe me a bigger shiny rock.
Bigger
Base-
boom.
Sure. Not sure where I can get more, but I'll certainly try.
So, at that point, your action to grab the Luxite, and you can, as a bonus action, grab the cloak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it, we've all. The
So-
man told me one of two things, and that was one of them, so.
Okay, so to reiterate how this is going to work, when he attempted to use the one in his chest, it was he rolled a 1d20, and either on a 20, it would have the intended outcome. On a 1, it would be the absolute worst outcome possible. There, every time he would try again, those margins widened. But now, if you roll a 19 or a 20, things can go good, and then
A 1 or a 2.
on a 1 or a 2, things will go as horrible as they can.
You rolled a 2 last time.
Do you wish to
So don't do it
Nope.
again.
Okay.
Just don't roll a 3.
preferably roll it to me.
Oh, hold on. It's for DM roll. What's the command again? Is it GMR?
I think GMR works.
Is it? I can...
No,
GM
I
or
just used
GR. Sorry, it's GR.
I used the dice roller thing on the left side toolbar.
are you /GR doesn't work either.
I think
It's GM roll. It's either GM roll or GR.
I
Use the
think
dice roller tool on the left side toolbar. It has a
that also
tick
works.
thing that allows you to do that.
I've never used that, Aiden.
you've never
It's
used
the
a
thing
dice
that says dice, and then you
No.
hit GM roll,
I
and then
always
you
do the
hit
command.
D20.
Okay.
Okay. As you kind of
Uh-oh.
focus,
that's what you like to hear. Okay. We don't even know the result yet.
You're dead!
as you focus on this Luxite in your hand, and you outstretch it to this portal and attempt to force it closed, you sense the malevolent energy that's there, and though you try to force it closed, it continues to rage on. The margins widen, and you fail.
But not dead?
So not
Fail, but not dead.
catastrophic, but not a success.
No success, but no negative consequences.
Yet.
Ooh.
Right. So
Can we ask what you rolled, or no?
No, let's leave that to Misty,
That's an action.
because it doesn't matter.
Bonus action, or you move
but now we know a 1 to 3 bad, 18 to 20 good.
Mm. I probably should move somewhere, but I'm debating where. And do I have the movement speed to do it? Because am I crazy, or do I not? Does Apollo not have the half movement?
He
does.
is not affected
Oh, he
because
actually
he's
has the half
Earth.
movement because of the thing.
He's Earth Genasi with the thing where
So
he is.
he moves normally.
He
the whole
moves
time.
normally. He's not impacted by difficult terrain.
Correct.
Hell yeah. Okay, where are we at then with this? If I want to do this.
Yeah, Earth Walk.
Ooh, I could make it all the way to that bitch if I really wanted to. I don't know if I want to go all the way to him though, without being able to actually do anything.
Isn't the dude still flying?
Nothik isn't flying. He ground based.
The Nothik is not flying.
Dragon Boy is maybe flying. I don't know.
About 10 feet up.
We don't want to do that then, but I could go over here. Also, what did the boots? Hold on. What? I don't have. Does he not have an item card for the boots?
Boots of Speed. He can use a bonus action to basically double his movement
Okay.
and attack. And I believe attacks of opportunity against him are, I think, at disadvantage.
Opportunities of attack are at disadvantage.
Yeah, they're at disadvantage.
Okay,
So-
cool. Good to know. So not this turn, but future turns we can get that going. Fine. Chillin'. Okay. Learning as we go with barbarian things. We'll go. Oh, yeah. 14 to 17. Aided. Oh my god. So I've already gone 5 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Maybe he gets better judgment, but that's it. That'll be his turn.
Okay. No.
Turn.
Alright. Your turn.
Hey, okay. Whoa, I'm me now. Fuck.
Whoa, crazy.
Crazy. And I have 0 spell slots left, so I don't even need to bother to check that. Bump.
Crazy. I was crazy one thing.
So,
Oh, what's that?
40. I can fuck him up if I want to. Right? That makes the most sense. Yeah. I gotta take that down though. Okay. I'm gonna take a light crossbow shot at the Nothik.
Alright.
23. It's not Apollo, it's me. I just didn't change it back.
Yeah, you don't need to go back and forth.
I know.
Yeah, 23 hits.
It's today. 11.
Hey, as you send this arrow through, you realize that there's a bit of a pull at certain times. You're able to time it with this kind of like pulse. Almost curves the arrow into it on the side in a way that you couldn't predict. And he's like, ah! What the fuck was that? He's like, not happy.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
And then
Oh,
I'm gonna do for bonus action, I'm gonna do Master of Tactics, like I always do.
Master of
and-
Tactics.
Wait, am I not? Oh, I'm not within distance, am I? Hold on, 30 feet, 2 seconds. Fuck, I gotta move. If I'm gonna do that with either of them, I gotta move. Please hold. I must move first.
Holding.
Please hold.
Holding.
Your call is
So
very important to us.
10, 20. Now I should be able to do it.
I would say yes.
Perfect. Master Tactics on the Nothik, and then that'll be my turn.
What the fuck you wanted? No.
Yeah.
The Rift's turn rolls are. I need to-
Check. Bless you!
The rift's turn comes. It passes. It happens. Turn of the brains to
Interesting.
react.
So it looks like it's not guaranteed to pull something through every time, which is
Keep it up closer. The dragon reorients itself towards you, Ditch. You will be the target of my ire. And it moves
Did I do?
5, 10 into now being
When-
engaged with you. What?
When he enters,
Ooh,
I will cast this off as a thingamabob.
that is a con save, correct?
What? I think so. Yeah,
Yep.
con save.
It's a fail.
Fail. 2d8. Right?
it says a
Oh,
D8.
there it is. But I also have Halo Spores up.
Ah,
So it says D6 at 6
Or-
level.
Symbiotic Energy.
It'll be 2d6, I think.
2d6. Am I stupid? I'm stupid.
I thought that'd be
we're at higher level in the
Yeah.
other campaign.
Shut up. No.
all.
No.
No.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh, I feel your pain, Ditchington. I feel your pain.
As it moves in, catches a whiff of this, like, necrosis spores, and it almost goes into, like, this weird maneuver, trying to prevent itself from sniffing it as it goes in for a flurry of attacks. So,
Not a dozen. How about it doesn't?
so
How about it trips up on spores and falls over?
That'll hit.
12 slashing damage?
Womp womp.
That's a womp womp.
That'll hit.
Ooh, no.
So,
No.
thankfully, you are not a medium or smaller creature.
Correct, because I'm large currently.
That is
But that's a
true.
lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, so
Sheesh.
it has taken its turn. Then
Neothic.
the turn of the Gothic.
If it's Neothic, takes nothing.
Noted. The Nordic takes.
Takes nothing.
Not.
Orime.
Dorime.
Sorry, retcon on my end. It didn't. It doesn't affect anything, and we would have retconned it if it did. Did the music stop? No, it's just really quiet.
Yeah.
It's just very
Oh.
quiet.
I was supposed to choose 2 people for that attack from the Nothic. It was only supposed to be 1. That's my fault. Thank God you both passed, so it doesn't matter. But in this case, Honora, I need you to make a Constitution save. Just you.
+4.
You have a +4.
Hold.
That's why I gave myself this fucking aura, because I know I'll forget at one point. So it's like, aura's here. Anyone in this box?
Hey. So
Oh.
pass. And it goes.
Yay.
And it goes to move in.
You suck.
Apollo. So, Adeline,
Did you just call him Apolloington?
yes. It's funny. It's funny.
Apolloman.
So, Ditch, it's your turn.
It is my turn. And this motherfucker made a big mistake coming after me.
He made a
Is
big
that-
mistake.
Action. Oh, what the heck? Whatever. I'll do symbiotic entity again because I'm scared. But that's my action. So, as bonus action,
So,
Poison sprays in action.
oh god, what? Hello? I thought that was a bonus action. I checked earlier.
No.
Never mind. Oh. The other thing that I was gonna do. Draconic Roar. You made a big mistake doing that, buddy, and then I just don't do it.
So, advantage on this motherfucker.
Yeah, hit the motherfucker. Please don't let it kill me.
I really wish I could move more than 30 feet this turn. I'm gonna try.
So,
Got Misty Step.
that is your turn, correct, Ditch?
Yeah.
Right. Mr. Barry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Really kind of suck. Or do I go after the... Hold on, how much? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't even think I can... I can't even reach the Nothic even. Actually, no. I'm still going into the Rift. Damn it. We'll try this anyways. I'm gonna go back... Still here. Told the dead on Nothic Man.
Okay.
Bong.
Has he taken any damage yet?
He at this point has.
He has. Okay, that's for just the 12 reasons. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess we will do this. Last second level spiritual weapon. I was gonna, for the record, I was going to call it the dragon, but because that's the only thing it would benefit for. I'll put it right behind it, but does it? Oh wait, I'd have to roll with advantage anyway, so I'm gonna have to roll it again.
Yes, but just make sure that you take off the. Actually,
Yeah, spell slots ticked.
Yes. I was gonna say just the turn off the flanking, but you still get the blast.
Oh, is flanking turned on?
Yes.
Oh shit. Right.
I'll do
Made
it.
off.
Uh,
Didn't Honora drop less?
I am unsure.
Yeah.
Did you?
Okay, so would it have been an 18? Would that have hit?
Actually, hold on. If you've dropped less, let me check something.
Well, I'm not sure because I'm not concentrating on anything according to my token. So
which is
Okay,
less
in
means
case- Yeah. So all blue is gone. I just need to double check that doesn't change anything.
Why are you blue?
Okay.
Why are
Where are
So
you blue?
You did have the aura, so it saved you there. Okay, it wouldn't have changed anything. So, advantage. Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
Hey. Music.
He's
Sorry.
really popping. Okay, and this is just for crit sake. See. So 26 was higher. I'll just use the first damage because I forgot to toggle. So 7 force damage
Okay.
if it hits.
It does hit.
Oh, this is like Baldur's Gate.
It's Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 390. Oh, that's so cool.
Dungeon and Masters of Metal. Let's go.
Hell yes. Bong, boom, brim, bong. Okay. As you kind of swing this holy hammer through the air as it almost boomerangs off of your normal warhammer. He goes woo, 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 woo through the air and bongs this guy right in the fucking head.
Good.
And it recoils. It seems to be a hearty blow at that. It's like kind of searching around for the source of whatever the fuck that nonsense was. Is that your turn?
That is action, bonus, and movement. So yes.
Alright. Essence. Your turn. You've watched as this this Rockman Apollo has taken the Luxay out of your bag, held it for a second to no avail, and then scurried off. You are still prone behind these uprooted trees. What are you doing?
The Luxite is still with me though now, right?
Oh,
No? Okay.
No,
Just
it is
fully
me.
with him?
yeah, it is full. He has it
Okay. Pestilence is just kind of gonna pop up from prone, take a little look around, just cough up some more blood as they summon shadow spawn.
Okay.
Back here, baby.
right? So you want to drag him over here?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
so specifically like right here, or right here, or right here.
Yeah, right there.
Right there. Okay.
This one is going to be, let me see, the one where its movement is cut by 20 feet. So
Okay.
despair.
Alright,
Ooh.
so
Yeah. And then let me take off that spell. As my bonus action, I'm going to. Would I still be able to go prone if I use my action and bonus action? Just making.
going up from prone and not prone is mainly a movement thing. So
Okay.
you just do that whenever.
Okay. I'm going to spit at this guy. The Nothic.
Are you going prone?
Well, I got up from
Oh,
prone.
you got up from prone. Okay. Yeah, you said
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. You're
Sure. All right. Yeah. Let me make the dex save. Dingus.
Oh, you succeed, but you take half damage, which is cool, I guess.
Which is fucking cool.
Which is
I
fucking cool, I guess.
I guess it's fucking great then.
Okay. So, takes 4 damage.
and I will use my fear.
Didn't you? Oh yeah, you couldn't use it earlier. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that is a wisdom save, correct?
Yeah.
Failed. Okay. No, he is whited.
Avoided. Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna go prone again.
Okay.
A little little brooding skeleton.
Fine. That's chill.
Just.
Just remember that you got frightened by him. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So
Uh,
does that end your turn?
It ends Pestilence's turn, but then this little guy
That he does.
is. Yeah, I'm gonna use a good old multi-attack.
Okay. And this is all at advantage because of the squeam, though.
+2 to it.
Yeah. The entity gets doesn't it get flanking?
it does, but it's not flanking anything currently.
The entity is right.
Oh, for me, it's right here.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Yeah, for me, your little spirit guy's right here. So never mind. I guess yeah, he would be flanking if he is there.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
here.
Okay, now he's. That's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you get the +2 from flanking, and then advantage because of Ditch's scream.
Hell yeah.
Through advantage.
Roll again.
Forgot to toggle it.
So 22 and 13.
It's a roar, not a scream. Thank you very much.
Sounded like
So 22 hits.
a screamish roar.
Okay.
And the second one crits.
So 7 cold damage.
What?
No. Ace.
What, plus-
You were.
Yep.
So listen, you rolled it. You rolled it. So 22 and 13. That is your first roll. Roll again.
No. I get that. I just pressed the chilling hands one, and it automatically added that.
Oh.
So
okay.
I shall roll again.
So 7 cold damage.
Well, 10 because it adds 3.
No, I'm not counting the crit because they were supposed to have rolled advantage. So I'm counting the first roll of.
Well, no, it just adds a flat 3, doesn't it?
Does it?
I thought that your rules, it just adds +2.
No, I mean like the Shadow Spawn's
Oh,
chill
no,
attack.
that's
Doesn't it
built
do
into
like?
the- that's
Oh.
built into the first damage. So if you hover your mouse over the first damage.
Yeah, 1d12 plus 3 plus the spell's level cold damage. So that other plus 3 is just the level of the spell.
Am I smoking crack? Hold on. Keep
It's on the thing, Chilling Rend.
What the fuck is that second roll?
I don't know what the second set is.
Okay. That's.
I'm just saying the first one would be 10, not 7.
Oh my god. Sorry guys. Again. Nick,
It has been a bit, so you're good. I'm just saying that the first one should be 10.
no, you're right. So it is 10. And then go ahead and roll again.
Yeah. I'll just do one normal roll.
No,
Well,
it's all it is.
I'll do it at advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have advantage on this. I
Okay,
think,
yeah.
I think this entire.
Till- Yeah, until Ditch is next.
Crazy. That also is.
Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. So 25
Yeah, boy.
damage. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
As lay into a fury of attacks on this guy with your Shadow Spawn. Just woo, woo, and it seems to make purchase pretty well. Kind of almost like it's the opposite of cauterization. It's like when you freeze the limb off instead.
Ooh.
You do a little bit of that shit.
Frostbite?
Yeah, actually, frostbite.
I was a lifeguard in Florida. I know what frostbite is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it is not happy about that shit. Okay, so, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I said I went prone again, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Just like,
Then yeah. Yeah.
just,
just so we know.
just so we know.
Hold back.
Okay. Bonus action, pick up my shield once more. I'm gonna walk 30 feet this way. So
Just stepping
5,
over.
10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, I'll go only 25 to here. Hopefully Eldritch Blast will score better this time, right? Hopefully.
Right?
20 to hit.
Let me check. That it should hit. I'm just, 20 hits.
And second one, 20. So let's see how this stands.
Okay.
Please. Okay, that's better. 11 for the first. And 11 for the second. Hex just rolled. So 22 points of damage.
22's not bad. As you send these 2 Eldritch Blasts into him. Boom. Boom. He like stumbles. Yeah, you guys are doing a number on this guy. Okay. No. No, sorry.
Wait.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, Aiden, you have something?
Maybe. I keep forgetting to use this thing, so I forget what it does, and I'm reading. And it just has a possible proc.
I see. But that will be the end of my turn unless Aiden's thing happens.
Oh, never mind.
So, my turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I just keep forgetting that it's a thing that I can do.
That's one of the things you learn as you play characters. It's like, wait, I have this thing. I have this that I can use.
Right, so in that case,
Apollington.
Hollow.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's Apollo's turn.
You're done. Okay.
I mean, I'll go again if you want.
No, I don't.
I mean, without
I'll go
being sad.
again. I'll just shoot more Eldritch Blasts.
Pow.
Okay. Gonna rage.
Hey, bonus action rage.
And then gonna hit with the great axe. How many times do I get to hit?
Twice.
I forget. Okay, cool. First one.
25 does hit.
Yeah.
Are you
9.
going crack?
Nora threw her thingy on that, so the first attack has advantage.
Oh,
First First one's advantage.
So,
And
nine
then-
slashing, right?
Second one.
That also hits.
Yeah, 6.
Okay. As you give just 2 cleaves through of this great axe, and seem to catch a fair bit of meat. Some squelching sounds and just. You know what I mean?
Hell
It
yeah.
sounds like you're hitting bone. Sounds pretty cool. Pretty poggers.
Schnass.
So it's your bonus action. It's your action. Any movement?
Just gonna stay where we're at.
Okay. Nora, your turn.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Whoa!
This is so funny to me that we're back to back like this. Anyways. Okay, let's do it again. Same thing. Last
Again.
time. Again.
Haha.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
Haha.
Fuck yeah.
Again.
Because there's an ally engaged, you get
to
sneak
roll
attack.
crit sneak attack.
you get to roll crit sneak attack damage.
Hey, yo. What does that?
So-
what does that mean?
So what
do
is
I
your
have to
sneak?
roll?
So how many dice do you normally roll for sneak attack?
3d6.
Roll that twice.
Fuck yeah. There's one.
Oh!
There's 2.
Oh, that's good though. Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
This was on the no thick correct?
Yes.
Okay. So let me hold on, 'cause I have
I'm counting 37.
37. That's cool. Yeah, you fucking spear this guy through the pupil because they're enlarged, so you're able to kind of hone in on the target. And as the arrow is soaring through the air, it kind of takes just a brief glance at it, and its pupil widens. And it makes it to where it looks like a bullseye as you pin it to the rock behind him.
Oh.
This guy had 15 health. He got cooked.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Why
and
we love the
then-
crit on rogues.
Where am I distance wise on this bitch? 35. Like 30
5
from
step,
here? No,
take-
I'm gonna have to
take
get to
10.
here.
Well, you can technically do it from the side of the rock if you want.
Can I do that? Like, does this rock give me any cover at all? Is it tall enough to give anything?
I would say since Pestilence is able to shoot over it earlier, I'm not really going to give too much in terms of an armor bonus. It's about maybe like a foot higher, so like it's more. Of
Okay,
a,
cool.
Unless you
Okay,
drop
cool.
prone.
I'm gonna move then to the edge of the rock because, you know, anything helps as far as like thought process wise, and then I'm gonna master tactics on the dragon.
Okay.
So next attack against it will have advantage.
All right. So, we mark him on that. So,
Bingo.
we roll for. Right. Nothing happens this time. Young Brain Stealer Dragon. Okay. So, what will we do? Okay, so we're gonna go in for a Clawington against Ditch.
Does 17 hit you, Ditch? You muted, by the way, Aiden. Uh-oh.
Okay, oh.
Sorry, I'm away from keyboard. 17 hits.
Okay. 8 slashing damage.
Okie dokie.
And then we use the bite. He's gonna turn around and.
Oh.
Oh.
Before that next thing hits, I am also going to proc symbiotic energy again, so
Okay.
con save.
Ooh.
Oh, that's only 1d6. Oh, well. Oh, and it doesn't hit if it doesn't. God damn it. Okay.
Alright.
Continue.
Okay. So it turns around and it's going to use one of its attacks against your guy.
Okay.
So
Your boy.
17.
That hits.
So
He's got health.
10 piercing, 3 acid. It is a medium
Okay.
or smaller creature, correct?
Yes.
It is grappled.
And
Okay.
has to make an intelligence save or be stunned.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Ugh.
he's stunned until the grapple's done.
Oh.
Then it's an 18 hit.
Does it have a brain to extract?
It doesn't by the because I'm reading it right now. The qualification is it doesn't need to have a brain.
Oh, it's just
Okay.
if it's grappled.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
What do I have to do?
Well,
Doesn't
no,
hit?
nothing. Just an
Oh,
8.
yes.
Okay. Oh, you not roll the damage?
it-
That's awesome.
No, that's great. Yeah, 10d10 damage.
It's
No, thank you.
free!
10d10 damage. No, thanks.
So let's roll that up really quick.
No damage. It says
Well,
it's
how about
clearly
no?
there's nothing there.
10d10
There's no
is not
damage.
necessary. You know, 10d10. You know, we could just say it's nothing.
Let me make sure that stunned doesn't make anything change anything about. Just advantage on the checks.
Yeah, it's just, being just give it.
So 47 damage.
Okay, yeah, no, this is just gone.
It just chomped
Yeah,
its head off.
It's gone.
Shadow's Spawn. Fucking obliterated.
Well, on the bright side, he is not satisfied. There was no brain to devour.
So he
Nope.
did, but on the bright side, you did burn its action. So
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, imagine if it was Ditch. It would have sucked.
yeah, but I could have been attacking more.
Still wouldn't have had a brain to eat.
He would have found a
So
rock.
wasted his actions and he's unsatisfied. Good job, guys.
good job, guys.
Good job.
We just gotta kill him.
All right. So his turn passes. Nothing's turn. Nothing's dead.
Bitches, bitches.
Can we hold pause just for a brief second so I can go grab some dinners?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Swag. I'll be
That's
right
why I was away.
back. Apologies about that. No, Ditch, go ahead and make the thing.
You're not apologize.
Okay. I'm a smack a bitch.
Hey,
At
yo.
I'm gonna
advantage.
make sure I have that. Flanking, not advantage. Oh no, it is advantage. And I'm flanking.
There's nothing to flank. Hammer does not count. Sadly.
Oh. Yeah, I
But-
forgot that they
but
died.
you still hit with 24.
Alright, yeah.
And then wait. I don't have flanking. Shut up.
Crit.
I'll smack a bitch.
Okay.
10 doesn't hit, does it?
You have advantage.
On both attacks? I thought it was just the first one.
You have advantage until the end of your turn because of your roar.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, until the
yeah.
end of your next turn. So
Okay. Those both hit.
In
Maybe I
that
should play it
case, I can do that. I don't know what the fuck to do. Die! I don't fucking know.
Shit yourself, one word.
Hit yourself with not one word. I think this one would have been two.
What do you
What if
mean?
you just say shit?
Clearly, that's one word.
Defecate.
There you go.
No word, Ditch.
Oh, I said die. I can come up with something better that will actually do something.
Yes,
Um,
please.
Flee! I don't fucking know.
leave. Go back
Normally
into the
I-
rift.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work.
Possible.
Is command a saving throw?
It is
I
a
mean,
save.
if so,
Is it?
dang it. Fine. It doesn't do it.
Chadley.
I should have just said die.
I think it has to be, in its interest to not.
Action. Bonus action.
Mm. Sure. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30.
At the precipice of the rift.
And that will be my turn.
You should have just screamed out, depression!
Depression. How are you gonna command him to do depression?
Jaden Animations made it happen.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Take your fucking.
That's the end of my turn.
Bonus action. Gonna try to swing with the hammer first. It's already out. Digit not toggled. Here we go. Oh, 5 points of force damage. And fuck it. Toll the dead. Toll the dead. Die. Please have poor wisdom. Poor wisdom save, please.
He does.
Please. Yes! 2d12 necrotic damage. Why does this terrain not have this in the fucking character sheet? Okay. 2d12. 5 necrotic. I'm gonna add, but that'll be Sister Mary's turn. Oh wait, it is here. What the fuck? Why is it all the way in the middle? Okay. But that's Sister Mary's turn. Pestilence.
I know. I'm gonna get back up from prone. I'm gonna. There we go. I'm gonna look it over and I'm gonna rattle my bones. Batman, rattle my bones.
Go
It's a wisdom saving.
That's what that.
Okay, I'm going back prone. Pestilence is just like, you all have this, right? Yes, good, okay. I'm gonna lay back down. Help me.
Alright, this ironically will be able to let me do it, I think. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh my god.
Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
Wait, hold on. Can you write that movement back to me?
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10. Unless you're counting this to also be directing into the rift.
I would say that that's heading towards the rift.
Okay, then, so never mind.
Never mind.
Still can't even make it. Alright.
Cool, I get it.
I'm not doing that.
Okay,
I'm going to have to just walk closer and shoot him an Eldritch Blast. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then knowing vertical is now at that. Let's try again.
26, however, does not.
Wait, why is Hex toggled off? Okay, well, there we go.
Okay. As you up this blast into oils once still fresh from various sickle marks and hammer marks and other Eldritch Blast marks and all the other things.
Oh, also, my bad. Blade's Curse. The bonus action is still Hexblade's Curse. But, that's that.
End your turn.
Yes.
Okay. I'll
Okay. Is the rift really only like in the center?
Really, it's kind of encompassing various points along. It's like a weird kind of fractal thing going on along this entire. That's not precise, but the center of
Okay. So in theory, he could go through here
yes.
and be chilling. Okay, cool. Well, let's fucking do it then. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Perfect. We're gonna go right. Is this considered flanking? It'd have to be here.
I would think.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. Can I get there? Don't think I can quite, can I? Oh, how?
He is
But
dead
I
on the
can't-
ground.
Oh, so I could go right there. I can't hit him really, though. Because I don't have a thing. I guess I could use the freaking javelin he has, I guess. Would the javelin be a disadvantage from that close to him?
No, not with... Unless you were, like, legitimately, like, right next to him, no.
No, from, like, if I moved here.
As long as he's not within 5 feet of you. Throwing it is not a disadvantage.
And he's 10 feet, so that works. Perfect. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna...
So
Hey, move
by
here. That is all the
qualification,
movement.
You are turning into a ranged attack, so you would not get the flanking bonus.
That's fine. But it's not gonna be a disadvantage.
Correct.
It won't be a disadvantage. That is true.
Heard. Does Ditch's roar thing still in effect though?
That ended after his turn.
Okay, cool. Good to know, because that affects what I do for Honora as well. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll just javelin it up since I can't technically freaking. And I'm still raging, so I get 2. Does he have 2? At least 2 of these. I don't know how this works. He does have 2. Wait, he does have. No, wait, he only has 1.
He gets 2 attacks. Can throw... If he has 2 javelins, he can throw 2 javelins. But
He does not, I don't believe, because I think this is weight and this is quantity, so he only has 1, which is kind of silly. Can he throw the hand axe? Is that a thing?
can throw the hand axe.
It is
Hell yeah, well, we're gonna do that then. Okay, so still raging, all that shit, chilling. We'll throw the hand axe first.
Oh, well. I guess if you're gonna crit, might as well.
Well, dang.
Damn.
Okay. And then a javelin.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stop it right now! Stop it
Yeah,
the
yes.
fuck right now!
Hell
I'm just
yeah.
gonna fucking freak out. I'm about to send him a picture.
Send that a picture to Hunter right now.
This dude is
Send
about
that
to
to him.
cry.
He's gonna be mauling.
Okay.
Oh wait, and you're raging. You have rage
Yeah.
damage in this.
Oh, did I not? Was there something else?
You
I
didn't
should have?
toggle your rage damage.
Fuck.
Granted,
Hold
it's
on.
not doubled, but what level barbarian is?
He's
6.
That's +2 damage to both of those.
Yep, I had it already, don't worry.
Slay. Fuck yeah. Hold on, wait. I have to retake the picture
As
then.
you run over and like take this hand axe out of your bag and you throw it with the amount of force, and it embeds itself into this dragon, kind of roars in retaliation. In that opportunity that you've got the jaw like open, you throw this javelin and it nicks it real good. You don't like none of that.
Yeah. It's probably about to not be good.
Oh, I just realized my second Eldritch Blast should have been a crit, but I'll have to remember next time. I forget. If I Hexblade's curse something, my crit range goes to 19. I'll have to remember that next time. Shit.
And then, is there anything else I want to do? I don't know. Hold on. I don't think it makes sense to try to close the rift again. What else bonus action-wise can I do, Barbarian? Anything?
Shout.
Scream and shout and let it all out.
You could activate your boots if you wanted. You talked about that earlier.
I think you already
This is true.
I thought they raged earlier.
They raged earlier. I'm saying earlier.
Oh, so that's not even available then.
I don't think so, but I forget. I don't know. I have a particular thing.
He used them in
Oh no, he
the
definitely did
sewers.
in the sewers. So yeah,
He
he
did in the
can't.
sewers, but he doesn't have a freaking toggle for that. He needs to fix it. Anyways,
Well, you can tell him that when he gets here. If he
I know
does.
I will. That's if he gets here. He might not. Okay, yeah. I guess in this case that will be the turn. I don't see anything else that makes sense to do, nor does it really make sense to try to do anything with Thrift this turn. So yeah, we're chilling. My turn. Am I? What's my? He is. So my range is still chilling. Okay, cool. We're gonna do it again.
I swear to God. I swear if you roll another nat 20, you gotta go do the lottery right now. If you roll another nat 20, you have to go do the
And
lottery.
I get sneak attack because there's people engaged.
Is technically Ditch is tall enough, so yeah.
Yes, that will.
Hell yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I turned it on ahead of time this time, you know.
26 hits.
One off.
2 off, but
2
very
off.
close.
Okay.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Right, you guys are doing it.
And then, once again, Master of Tactics.
Arced him with your bullshit. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Right. Rift.
Does nothing.
Hold on. Ooh.
No!
No.
Brendan, why did you say something?
So who wants to roll a dice for me?
No one does.
No.
We all abstain.
Wait, no, I
Ace
rolled
would
it last
love
time.
to.
I said it before Ace, but I was muted.
Oh. Go for it. Go for it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You bring
do it.
another one of these dragons in, you have royally fucked us.
I need you to roll me a 1d10.
1d10. 5.
How bad can I be?
I'm gonna fucking kill you with this goddamn tree.
It's 5 dragons.
Not a dragon. It's not good either.
Yay!
It's
Is it
me.
finally your mom?
Itch. You
Ah.
see this rift kind of ripple and start to expunge something. I am gonna have to force you to back up a little bit because a creature kind of forces itself into your space. Okay.
Like here?
More like here.
Okay, I'm still within 5, so that's fine.
Yeah. You're within 5. It's all good. Let me check the size of this guy. Okay, he's large.
Uh-oh.
Mm,
Does my hammer also get forced out of the?
Oh, I know that guy.
I don't like this guy. I really don't like this guy.
So, I mean,
Why is he
Bad.
that?
Take Beholder, mixed with Mind Flayer.
Why is he bad?
There's more than one mind witness in the world. I promise.
Why is he?
I'm just telling Ace what it is. It's take Mind Flayer, mix
Yeah,
it with.
I was there for it.
I know.
It-
I don't know why I rolled privately, but you rolled a 16.
Jesus, they all. He just takes the place of the Nothic.
No, that's the turn of the riff. Let me punch his health in real quick.
Also, do you want to remove the Nothic out of initiative when you get the
Oh,
chance?
yeah. Let me do that.
Just so you don't have to worry about him anymore.
Okay.
He's not a problem anymore.
Top of the brain stealer.
Yeah, you pierce his eyeball. He's gonna need laser eye surgery, and even that won't help.
Oh, hold on. Hunter's looking at the damage for those two crit. Who's looking at the double crit message right now? Hold on. It's technically not him though, because he's driving. So I don't know if you'll actually get to see it. But
He's not him.
Someone probably told whoever's.
How dare you.
he's driving, but like his girlfriend's with him.
Could be his girlfriend.
Okay, so that being said, the brain stealer is going to. Oh, this is unfortunate.
What is?
Did it get his breath back?
No, it didn't. Get
No,
his breath back.
he didn't. He rolled a 4 on that.
Okay, so we're gonna go to claw attack with ditch. 18.
That'll hit.
How you looking?
9. Oh, womp womp.
Is he down?
No. I just lost my symbiotic energy.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Not stressing then. And then we're going to bite Apollo. We're not gonna bite Apollo.
No, you're not gonna bite
Not
Apollo.
gonna bite
We're
Apollo.
gonna
No,
claw
thank you.
Apollo. We're not gonna claw Apollo.
No, you're not
You're
gonna claw Apollo.
Okay. All right.
Did the dragon have to
Nothing.
get within 5 feet to claw and bite Apollo?
Oh, it would not have gotten within 5 feet, so I suppose the claw would have gone to ditch, but that would have missed anyways. Bite does have a roll.
Okay.
My fault. Thanks for catching.
I was gonna say, does dragon then come down, or
No, the dragon wouldn't have come down. It doesn't want
The
to.
dragon's
come
gonna
back
what?
and fight, you coward!
Shit.
Aiden, I hate you so much.
Oh.
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 So, we're gonna use eye raise 3 times. So, let me roll to see who these are targeting. So, I've got. Here, let me copy paste the list that I've got. For-
5. Oops. Or actually, no, there is 6 of us.
There are
So
6 of you guys, but I've got you in a specific order on my side. I'm just making sure. Okay. Yeah. So, let's roll these up.
All right, no 3s.
One at Nora,
Fuck.
one at Olmec,
Oh.
and then one at Apollo. So, in that order, I need to roll.
Now you need to see what eye ray you use.
So, who is that?
That's Sonora.
Anora first.
Make a strength saving throw for me. Ooh.
Ugh.
So, let me make sure I know how this works.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. So, you are going to be forced to move. Specifically, you're going to move here.
Oh,
Oh, that's
that's unfortunate.
that's like telekinesis, ain't it?
That is the telekinesis ring.
Uh,
And On a failed save, it moves up to 30 feet in any direction and is restrained by the raised telekinetic grip until the start of the Mind Witness's next turn, or until the Mind Witness is incapacitated. So you're not restrained by the condition, like the actual condition, but you cannot move until the start of its next turn. Okay?
And okay, cool.
Are they on the ground, or is it like...
They're
Er.
standing. They're standing. They're just there.
Gotcha.
That's the first one. Next roll is against you, that's correct?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I need intelligence.
Is this some kind of charm or sleep effect?
No, just a lot of dice effect.
I don't like that. 18.
Okay, you pass. Hey, half of that.
Ow. 19.
Just to double check, these are not considered attack rolls, right?
These are
No, these are saving throws.
Yeah.
What type of damage is this?
Worth a shot.
Psychic. Oh, I don't like that at all. 19.
Or you can have it with your amulet if you want to use that.
No thanks. Fuck that idea.
Hey, man,
Oh,
hey,
wait.
did you forget
Is it too late to do the thing that Hunter always does
what they
with his thing?
Oh, you could have damage
The
with
two,
Spirit
no,
Shield.
reduce the damage by 2d6.
So
If you want a Spirit Shield, I am taking damage, I think.
This one.
Uh,
another creature you
Yeah, I am taking damage.
I'll say in this instance, sure. Go ahead, roll.
Slay. Slash roll 2d6. Bam. 9.
Thank
Reduce
you.
So 19 down to 10.
Okay.
Take 10 psychic damage. However, I do need a
Constant. Yep. You maintain Hex.
Okay. And the last one is at Pestilence?
No.
Apollo.
Well, Apollo.
Gotcha.
I'm 5 feet away from him. No.
Okay. I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh no. That is not good. Come on. Ah!
You have
I don't
That
even
should
think my
help
thing
you.
would have helped.
You have disadvantage on all attack rolls for a minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Heard.
Oh,
Ow, that hurts for the barbarian.
oh no.
Oh.
And then
God damn it.
slither away. 5, 10, 15.
Ditches, would you like to swing at this guy as he leaves your range?
I would like to contend that Ditch has to use reaction to proc his Halo of Spores, correct?
But he didn't-
Yes, but that would have been...
Last time your turn.
Yeah, so I do have a reaction.
You,
He didn't last time.
he hasn't. That's true. Okay. So, you would get a reaction. Go ahead and swing.
I'm trying to think if I want to. I do not want to.
That's fine.
No.
It sounds stupid, but I don't want
Oh
to.
no. Oh no, it's not stupid. You just get to save your reaction.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because then you can proc Halo Spores immediately this turn if you wanted after Symbiotic Energy.
So, it is now your turn.
I am going to continue smacking the dragon around.
That sounds like a good
Whack his pee-pee.
Go ahead. 16 misses.
How about double
hit.
nat 20s?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Let me double check the damage on that.
22?
It's the exotic monster hunter you are. How do you kill this guy?
Woo!
I'm gonna jump up on its back.
Okay.
Oh, but my sickles didn't work. Whatever. Flavor. Grab all of its little tentacles around its face, use my sickle to cut them off, and then just cave in its head with my hammer.
Are we going for one mighty smack or like a ding 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 ding?
One mighty smack.
Alright. As you essentially lasso corral all these squirming tentacles and effortlessly just essentially shear them off of his face, and you go in with the hammer and you bonk this idiot as hard as you can on the forehead. Just, you hear this as whatever was inside its head piloting it. that being its brain, goes kaput.
Is now outside.
Well,
Its brain has now been turned into wood.
thank you, Aiden. I will restore 5 hit points.
Wow,
Is it-
thanks. To me?
To
you?
me,
Yeah.
I
Wow.
regain a hit point, sadly. I wish I could give them to you, but
Sounds
it's
kind of
it's
fake.
sadly. Well, it's a curse. Unless you want to be cursed.
I wouldn't mind it.
All right, I'll hex you next time.
Thanks.
So, end your turn.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay. Mr.
That
Bell,
was a-
Sorry, I ate dinner.
Yeah, people do that.
Yay. Sometimes they burp after.
Whoa, that's crazy. Never heard of that.
So I believe Sister Mary can move the hammer upwards of 20 feet.
Correct.
Double check. Yep, I can move it 20 feet. Hammer is going after the Mind Witness who ran away. Sorry, little Mind Witness, you do not get to run. You must pay for your sins.
How much does the hammer move in a turn?
20.
Wow. Right.
And does a 25 hit?
25 does hit.
Take 8 points of force damage to an eye stalk, I guess. And, hold the dead.
Dorime.
Wisdom saving throw,
Dingus.
please. Fail.
Sorry, that was TGM, but 15.
15 meets it, beats it. Boo.
My bad. I got it in public now. That was
No, you're good. And then I'll move 5, 10, 15. Actually, yeah. Well, actually, no, it's not towards her. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Right. So, that and Sister Melly's turn.
Sister Mary is done.
Alright. Excellent.
Goddamn.
Pestilence is going to stand up.
Half
Being
your
a
movement.
Strongest, half my movement, and then I'm going to toll some dead on the blind mother. Actually, wait. So whenever I use a spell scroll, does that use up one of my spell slots?
No,
No.
the scroll is used up.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's like if we had a wizard, they could transcribe it from the scroll, and then it's like, okay, now that I have this, we can use the scroll.
Right. But we're not like that.
Correct.
We have no.
Shadow Wizard money game.
I'm wondering who will play our like first group wizard.
We already have had a group wizard.
Well, outside of people who just came in for like a session. I meant like from like yeah. Oh wait, yeah, no, Michaela was a wizard. Yeah, they were divination.
1 second.
I just feel like we play so many of the other classes, like only because technically,
We don't play a lot of wizards.
because Herb was also technically wizard with Sonata, but that was it.
Yeah. Alright, what are you doing, Ace?
They said they had to do something. I
Oh,
think
did they? I thought that was... Okay, so...
their parents are probably talking to them. I forgot about thinking divination portent rolls. That's just so ugh. I would hate to deal with that every time. It's like, no, actually, you get a 1. You rolled a 1.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's your turn.
I know. My mom says goodnight.
Tell her I said goodnight back, but I screamed
What?
it.
If you could please scream at her. Good night!
Okay, she says goodnight again. Can I use my scroll of blind/deafness
Sure.
on that
Ooh.
guy?
Uh-oh.
That is a constitution. Right?
Let me look that up really quick. It
Has...
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
And does not have anything.
And I am blinding him specifically, if I had to choose.
Okay.
Hopefully he heals.
Hold on.
Hell!
Did I punch that in wrong? Am I stupid? Hold on. I think I am.
Yes.
Why did his con go down?
Mm.
Okay, yeah, I never put his con in correctly. Sorry, he had a +1, he should have a +2. That's my fault.
He was coming out of the rift. It was a, delay.
It's just the standard mind witness, which is why I'm like, huh? Because, like,
Oh.
hit points aren't going to go up any. I just had the stat in incorrect. That's stupid.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Huh.
he's only got a +2 to this, so I think it's...
Yes!
Ooh.
You're blind!
Okay.
For how long is he blind for?
It says 1 minute.
Blinded for a minute. I'm assuming he gets to make saving throws.
At the end of each of its turn.
Alright.
Well, still, having it blinded now is great because that's advantage because you can't see it coming.
Yep. And despite everything, I'm still gonna go back prone.
You motherfucker.
Nah, that's fine, that's fine.
That's fine. Waste your movement.
Listen, I don't plan on moving from there, so...
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Alrighty, and that's my turn.
Horrible.
Beth.
Pushing forward 15 feet this way. Am I still able to see him through Ditch's form or no?
I would say yes.
Okay.
It's
Bonus
like-
action.
It's like how Ditch can see past you guys when he's falling. You guys are normal.
Okay, so I see through his legs.
Basically.
Okay.
Also, I did say that I did say that I jumped on top of him, so I probably would be closer to here.
Well, regardless. Bonus action, reapply Hex, because I did not drop it from last time.
Okay.
We'll say, I don't know, charisma checks.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter in this.
Right.
But I'm gonna shoot him with Eldritch Blast. Because he's blinded, do I get normal advantage?
So as per the rules of blinded, tackles.
Or is it only melee?
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Okay, so sweet, I get straight advantage. Awesome. Okay, let's see how this goes. 26,
6 hits.
21.
21.
10 plus 11, 21 damage.
Okay. All right. As you send 2 bursts into this guy's central eye, and both of them breathe for this like kind of watering that makes it cry. Kind of just go something. Just drip down. Sorry, I'm just still stuffy.
No, you're good.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I'm just imagining the mind witness. She's like can't see it coming, just wide eye open, trying to find it, and it's just ow. Ah!
Okay. So, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Paul up.
Hello, I am unmuted. Definitely wasn't trying to talk while muted. Anyway. So, is the whole disadvantage thing still in effect?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to know. Okay, cool. Let's do a thing. Yeah, here. Distance right here, 35 easy. Okay. To there. We're going to hit this bitch, and we're at normal because of the rules of blindness, because it negates the disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Slay. Great. This thing is not flying, right?
It's like levitating.
He's like, is he levitating or is he just like crawling on the ground?
I was gonna say,
hovering.
but he ground level though.
Oh.
He's ground level, yes. He's hovering off the ground, but he's not flying. Good.
16.
A 16 hits. Okay.
And then bonus action. Let's try the rift again.
Okay, so now we're at a 3 and an 18, correct?
1 to
Yes.
3, 18 to 20.
Go ahead, roll to me. Right. So, you come this close to success. Unfortunately,
Roll the set.
it slips from your grasp. Roll the 17.
17, huh?
The margin widens.
Uh-oh.
4 to 17.
Both equally good and bad, so...
Is that your turn?
Just a pure question for next time. Could this be used on this roll?
I'm going to say no because this is not an ability check of any sort.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to know because Hunter was asking from beyond.
All good. No, that's a valid question. Sadly, since it's not any sort of skill check or ability roll, it is. It's literally like this would be in place of rolling like a percentile die, basically. But I like the stakes of the 1d20
Yes.
more because, you know what I mean. It's a lot easier to visualize how much ground you're losing and gaining.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the margins widen. Someone put that in chat. Apollo, is that your turn?
Yes.
Oh, you get to make your charisma check.
Oh yes. Hold on. It's charisma saving there, right?
It is a
Charisma save. Hey!
You no
Let's
longer
go.
have this-
How?
What is up with me
Third-
and the 20s
Third
tonight?
20
I
tonight.
was about to say.
No,
That's
not
my
even third.
fourth.
That's your
It's my
fourth.
third on Apollo. It's my
Share.
fourth in general.
Share.
No, don't share. Be greedy. Hog them all. Take them all.
Anyways,
Take all of them for yourself and don't
so
share.
that's chilling. Happy with that. Yay.
Alright, so is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honora still can't move, right?
Correct. It cannot move until the beginning of the next mind player's next turn.
Damn it, Ditch.
Well, you can shoot through his legs.
Can I?
I was about to.
I'm trying to think because this would be a little bit more precarious considering you're right up on pitch, but
Well, could I shoot a spell? Could I use a spell?
oh, okay. I was gonna relent and say that you can. What spell do you want to use?
Well, I was thinking about using Sacred Flame if I couldn't actually shoot my crossbow.
I'd say since you have vision, you could do either. Okay, actually, because of the circumstances, I'll say just because the way Ditch is and Apollo right there too, because you can't take a straight shot. You have to kind of arc it over Apollo, but under Ditch. It's a little precarious.
Yeah.
Just like your shot is this basically, like right now.
Yeah.
Could I provide some sort of clarity, perhaps that we won't have to go through these maybe loops?
What's up?
Sacred Flame does say a flame-like radiance
Well,
descends on a creature you can see
Sacred
within
Flame
range.
is fine. We were. I think
And-
Austin was still talking about if I wanted a crossbow shot.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you were
shot.
talking about
No,
Sacred.
no. I'm saying they do have vision. I'm saying there's complication if they want to make an attack.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, 100% with the crossbow. I was gonna say Sacred Flame. It benefits not from any cover.
Yeah, so you can Sacred Flame if you want at no subtraction. If you do crossbow though, it'll be at half cover.
Okay. Let's do. Fuck! I just dropped my phone. Let's do Sacred Flame. DC 13 Dex save. I don't have it toggled.
Yeah, sadly, sneak attack doesn't have to play for spells.
I know. Yeah.
I wish that would be fucking brutal.
Unfortunately, I still had it pinged, but I don't. Fuck. How is it so dexterous?
Well, has to balance out your net 20.
Be blind.
So true.
Be more
so true.
blind.
Oh, and I'm too far away from
Oh,
it too.
actually,
God.
wait. Yeah, does it suffer from being blinded?
So hold on, I want you to ping the spell really quick. I need to see if it relies on the sight. I was assuming it automatically that it didn't, but I'm not sure. It doesn't clarify. So, I guess this is up to my interpretation. I don't know.
I'm gonna
A blinded
I'm
creature
gonna say
can't see and automatically fails any ability. Well, an ability check is different from a saving throw, isn't it?
Correct. I was gonna say it says nothing about auto because most things will specify like it fails dexterity saves or strength saves. So I think technically you'd be.
Okay, so crit, womp, but good attempt. So, does that end your turn?
Yeah, because I'm not close enough to do my thing.
Right.
Can't move anyways.
Yep.
Roll for the rift.
Riftus.
Okay. Need another D10.
I was about to say who's rolling now.
I mean, if no one else wants to.
And go ahead and roll.
I could also do it again. Either way, we're gonna fail.
Oh,
Okay. That's not bad.
Oh, he says.
He says,
Oh,
but
no.
what is it?
oh
Oh,
god.
it's another one. Great.
I'm gonna fuck him up too.
Just so
Yeah,
know,
we will.
The higher you guys roll on that D10, the worse things get.
So
Okay, good to know.
I should be rolling most of the time,
A
right? That's the
5 is a-
consensus.
Okay.
A 5 is the so in perspective, a 5 is this. That is a 5.
Don't roll high.
Yeah, so I should be rolling for every single one of these because I'm gonna re-rolling 1s and 2s.
Okay, so the Nothic appears. Here's the Mind Witness's turn. He's unable to shoot any of his eye beams because all of them do explicitly rely on the aimless. However,
Haha.
he does senseth a motherfucker 5 feet within him.
Fuck.
Still at disadvantage.
17.
17 just barely hits.
I am going to say no.
Thank God.
How so?
Oh.
And I'm going
Thank
to
you,
proc
Ditch.
it on the Nothic.
Please
The
work.
Nothic
It mu-
can't bite- Hold on.
It can't actually bite the note though.
In addition, when you or a creature you see is hit by attack roll,
Oh, so the
Down.
bite just does nothing.
Nope. This magic can transfer attack's effects regardless of the attack's range.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Thank God, because otherwise Apollo would be down.
so we're so
Oh.
wait. So can you clarify as to who you're moving the cloud rune on or this onto?
The Nothic.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna have. Oh shit, Austin. If you. Oh, Austin, you're going Rune Knight, and oh, I'm gonna have to worry
Oh.
about that too if you pick that.
Cloud rune was never on my radar until right now.
Oh
He
no,
used it.
that's fucking amazing. I forgot it does that
Thank
effect.
you.
That's brilliant. Holy shit.
It just
Granted,
pops
the
out
range
of the
was-
portal and gets
granted,
a
the-
bite taken out of its shoulder.
Like granted, Hannah, you're raging, so it still would have only done half, but that is fucking
Oh,
incredible.
so true. I forgot about that. I'm like,
But
otherwise
still,
boy
this is way
down.
better. This is still way better.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, poor Nothic is gonna get fucking bit right out the gate.
Okay, so unfortunately the Nothic does immediately step out and then gets crunched.
By an
So
illusory
hard.
force.
That's oh my god. Okay, well, thank
I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back.
Take me home. Take me home.
Okay.
That's incredible.
Okay,
That was Chef's Kiss.
that is the Nothic's turn. Or that is the
That's what I was asking earlier if it was technically a saving throw
Oh.
or attack roll.
That's
for
why
that.
we're wondering.
I see.
I want to go back.
So,
Take me home.
country roads.
I don't want to be here.
So
Oh, there's a giant kobold.
it will remain put for the time being, and then it gets to retry and save. He's no longer that blind.
Mm,
Can we blend it again?
That did.
no.
No, don't.
And
go.
Honora does not get restrained anymore.
And Honora is not restrained anymore, correct?
Yay!
So,
I like that.
It is now.
Ditches bitches.
Itchington.
I'm just gonna loom over this fucking Nothic.
Please.
21.
Give me a second.
Just fucking take his head clean off. It'd be so funny.
The minute he walks through the rift, comes in, gets bitten, immediately gets wailed on by the biggest kobold this man has ever seen.
Okay, so, yeah, 27 hits.
Well, 21.
It's only a 21.
21. Oh, well, 21. Yeah, it okay?
It doesn't die?
Does not die.
Okay, well then I
Oh.
miss.
12 for regular damage. Okay. As you come through and force this bite onto this dude, he shrinks up like a Mike Wazowski, like, fin, like it's bad. And then you just come through and you hit him with the butt end of your sickle just really hard. Just really hard. like really hard. No,
Like
really hard, and he looks to have sustained a decent amount of damage from that. Okay, so that's your action, your bonus action. What else are you doing?
I'll just look down at the Nothic. Go back!
Go back home.
Please, I want to.
And
No.
can that be like an intimidation check or something?
Though you thoroughly have shit in its pants, I'm gonna say no.
I shit its pants.
Yeah. So is
That's-
that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you just shit on him in general.
It's gonna try and hit you. It guesses. Fingers.
Second one will hit.
That thing has the
damage.
claw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Similar to Mike Wazowski. Idiot.
You know, except Mike Wazowski's not scary. Hence why Denothic is scary.
Says you.
Have you seen Monsters University?
Who's the big? I've seen Monsters Inc. and University, actually. They're alright.
How dare you.
University is alright. Monsters Inc. Classic.
Hell
That's
yeah.
classic.
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 Vlasic. Pickles.
Classic?
Vlasic.
Science and Sister Mary.
I think it's time for a hammer swing. I believe as a bonus action. Gonna hopefully smash it with a hammer. Yeah. I do not. But, oh wait, no, I can't. Oh wait, no, I can. But I'm not going to. So, 10.
I can't. Maybe.
Well, I will try to, toll the dead. The bell tolls. Well, you fail. Take 14 necrotic damage.
Right.
And, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Right.
That's it.
That's
Raging through this storm.
Mm. I'm gonna get up for prone. But I specifically want to do like an investigation and perception about like how specifically, or like, does it look like these weird little pillars are powering this? And if so, where specifically on the pillar does it look like it's focusing or drawing the energy from?
So, not to stop your momentum. Sorry, I just sneezed
Yeah.
really hard. Like,
Bless you.
no, not
Bless
that
you.
kind of bless you. It's more like a kind of sneeze. You know what I mean? Like you sneeze after and everything seizes up and your body hurts for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. So I know I said
Wow.
that. So those rocks there and aren't there. They're not the source of the power. They're not like they're there in the sense that I canonize that everything on the map is where it is. However, that is like that visual of them powering this central thing is not true. It
Okay.
just seems that this. But you could augment your question as to like what you're trying to ascertain here.
Yeah, I still want to see, like, is there anything possibly powering this portal?
Go ahead and make sort of either Arcana or Religion check.
Bad at both of those. Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah, never mind then.
So, you at first cannot make out any specific instance or vocalization of which would be powering this rift. And this rift in particular is markedly different than this swirling vortex that you had seen before that you guys had closed that led to the hellish dimension, the hells. This almost seems like it's these reflections. What's a good way to describe it? It's almost as if you had taken a mirror, and in a way, it is fractaled, and at the same time reflecting something back at you and transparent at the same time. Thinking and staring too hard at it while, like, letting this cognition run through your head very quickly gives you a headache. It's at the same time very simple and insanely incomprehensible. But you do recall Apollo talking about something with his... He had mentioned, if I recall correctly, I want to say he said this to you. He had mentioned, like, his friend or whatever, correct? You guys?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You start to think that maybe he's being proactive based on a hunch similar here. So how his friend over at the courthouse felt this vibration, how he's acting this way here, maybe it's something similar. You can't find any centralization, but you are able to better ascertain that it may be less of a something, maybe a someone. I don't know if that really answers what kind of... So what's the aim of your question here? Like,
Essentially, I was just trying to see, is there anything visually that looks like it's powering it? If so, where?
I would say for the ends of interacting with it, there's nothing tangible to interact with.
Okay.
But I'll say that was like your bonus action, or actually just a free action. So, what are you doing with the rest of your turn?
The rest of my turn, I'm going to cough up some more blood and then round my bones at this little jitter.
All right. So, get on that. Which jit?
The little guy.
Little jit. Okay.
Fail.
Oh.
8's still good.
Yeah.
8's not bad. All right. No, not 87. Just 8.
Yeah, no, 87. 87's up.
Go.
87.
87.
I will cry, I guess. I'm just gonna lay back down.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
1.
One.
So the eyewitness is still my sticking target. I think you guys can handle the little thick.
Also, I think pestilence would at least be like just say like Apollo, whatever you're doing, keep doing it with the portal person thing. Yes.
How
Like,
eloquent.
if he could hear this across all of this that's going
Yeah.
on, just
You know,
gonna give,
while
like,
while you're prone.
if he could hear this, up to you if he can't canonize if he does in your head, I guess. He would turn around and just kind of give you a nod, like, "Yep," and then turn back around so he doesn't get fucked over.
Pestilence is fully saying this as they're laying back down.
I don't think he
Just
would hear
keep-
it then.
Doing what you're doing.
Or whatever.
So that was your action. And you're going back prone.
You're like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the old reliable.
No, it's okay. I'll remember this. So go ahead, old man.
He will use this tactic against us later for sure.
yeah.
Double
DM
Eldritch
will
Blast.
remember this.
Normal. Ha. 21 hit.
Sorry. Yes, 21 hits. Who are you targeting?
Same guy. Eyewitness.
Oh, eyewitness. Yeah.
So 13.
Okay.
Still up.
Yeah, he's got a bit
All right.
He had a bit of both.
Yes, indeed he did. 20. Was that 25 on the second?
Uh, 25, yeah, okay. Block.
25 plus 38 damage total across the two. It's great.
Alright. Oh, that's your turn?
I will move 5, 10, 15, 20. And I will stop.
Okay, we're gonna take a swing at the dude.
That hits. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, right.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
We go again.
Oh.
Figured. And I don't think this does anything to that. No, does it? Yeah, no. Ability check that uses a skill. Not what I can do here. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna try the rift again.
Okay. 1 to 4.
Oh,
For
boy.
Hunter, 'cause he
1
can
to
talk me.
4,
17 to 20.
17 to 20.
Okay. Let me just make sure that I'm thinking about this correctly.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Oh, what number? What was the number?
Don't apologize. It is
What was the number, Hannah?
simply how things
4.
happen.
4.
Womp womp.
Okay. Let me check something.
Uh-oh.
Messages, Hunter. Hey, Apollo's about to die.
No, no,
I'm
no,
Hey.
not that
messaging
mean.
it right
I
now.
will say we're at the we're approaching the 2-hour mark. Would we like to take a 5-minute break while I think about how this is gonna happen?
Sure.
Okay, wonderful.
How soon is Apollo dying?
We'll powwow for 5 to 10 minutes and I'll be back.
Oh, no.
Yes, he's at dinner right now at Longhorn Steakhouse.
And they will mourn his.
Okay. No. Apollo, you reach out this Luxite from your hand, and you feel it start to take grasp at the edges of the rift. And as you're forcing it closed, it quickly expands itself to its outer vertices, but it feels like everything goes still. You watch as Nothin, closest to it, vanishes.
Uh-oh.
And the next dragon, ogres, the migrant, they all vanish. All of you start to feel this pull, and soon all of you vanish as well.
Oh! You took us with them!
We cut to an undiscriminate amount of time later. Give me a second.
Oh no.
One by one, you guys start to stir a little. Almost like you're floating. Some of you start to realize it's because you are. Just gently hovering above the ground. The ground no longer a white Christmas wonderland, filled with snow that you're trudging through. Now a dark gray stone, maybe granite of some sort. It's hard to tell. You guys see each other. You're all there. But the landscape is utterly inhuman and alien. You guys see things that look normal, jagged rocks, cliff sides, and the like rock structures, but none of it seems to be Euclidean. Things at the very same time feel like they are many miles away and yet just a few feet out of reach. It's disorienting to say the least. Most prominently so, therein lies this basin of red, not blood, but some sort of red liquid kind of flowing. It seems to have the property of water, or similar properties of water. Same density, same kind of cohesion seems to be gently getting pulled into, above it, this bright, kind of white in the middle, red and purplish on the outsides star. Maybe hangs about a half mile away from you guys in the sky. It's pretty close, all things considered, but it doesn't radiate a whole lot of heat like a star normally would. It just seems to be there. Down from this river of red, kind of cascading into the basin below. Doesn't feel like there's any sound. Matter of fact, there isn't any. Everything feels still. It's calm, serene, but not in an inviting way. For a better visual aid, something akin to this.
Where the hell? Where have we been brought?
You guys see yourselves, and all of you are awake at this point. And all of you take notice of what is in the sky, the star. And kind of all at once, you guys arrive at the same conclusion. Give me a sec. I need to find my notes. 'Cause I don't know where the fuck they
We aren't home anymore.
You guys all.
We're
This is turning into a
dead.
spelljammer. This is turning into a spelljammer campaign.
You guys.
We're alive, but we're dead.
You guys all at once arrive at very similar conclusions, maybe in a little bit different direction. The star is sentient. It does not speak to you, but it guides you to definitive answers. You have not been spoken to this whole time, though you are conversing. The star is merely an avatar, not of a person, but of a concept. It's the only form that could be comprehensible to one of the human mind, or any other form that it may be able to don or take could potentially unsew someone at the seams, at least mentally. Another conclusion you guys arrive to is that the star is not of whim. It is not even of will. It is of want. It takes because it can. It will take because it can. It created the rift because it could, and would swallow the earth whole if it could. You guys sense a feeling of chaos and grief, but not from the star. At least, not emitted from the star. Wanted by the star. You guys also see a tiny green little tiefling boy just at the edge of this basin of red, seemingly not awake, in a slumber. He will be like that permanently. You all find yourselves understanding. You could wake him, but it would be at cost. Or allow chaos to reign and walk away.
Do we have a feeling of what the cost would be?
You understand, upon asking this question, your mind is guided to that of sacrifice. Not self-sacrifice, though that is not off the table.
Apollo got us into this mess.
Willing sacrifice. Material.
Damn.
It could be memento. Something of which the absence of causes loss. Of course, the star could simply take the child and take all of you as well. But there is no fun in senseless death. Forcing you to live the rest of your life having sacrificed something at the cost of someone you do not know be a far better deal than to simply kill you out. Think about
What if I gave up my body and actually became a suit of armor? What would you guys think? No, just kidding.
Listen, pestilence would prefer it. I'm kidding.
You shut the fuck up, Skullhead. Maybe you should sacrifice your body.
Do we
Okay,
get
also,
the sense that if we sacrifice, that we get out of here?
Give me 1 second to put some.
Maybe this is where James went.
also in theory,
Jeez.
Maybe this is where he went.
Oh my gosh,
this-
James! I forgot about him.
Oh,
Is
Rest
that
in
the
peace,
lost town
James.
of Roanoke?
No, from the
Oh.
Call of Cthulhu one shot we ran.
No, I'm saying the lost town of Roanoke from the real world.
Yeah, well,
I have no idea what you're talking about either.
What the fuck?
I know what you're talking about. I just don't want to think about it.
It's literally the first American
The
settlement.
Roanoke colony, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I
It's
just don't want to
vanished.
think about it right now.
Also, in theory, is the one kid still with us?
They're
so
not,
Yeah,
I
what about the other
imagine.
kid?
No,
the other
there is.
kids, the other kids do not seem to be present at the.
You pussy! Sorry.
You do,
But-
yo,
so-
fucking Pestilence is the one sacrificing now.
Alright.
No one else.
All right. Guys. So
Field trip.
you guys do. Upon asking this question, you ascertain its realization that yes, adequate sacrifice would allow you guys to return back to where you were.
I don't have much.
Well, you've got plenty.
Besides my life.
You guys are left to the
Apollo.
you guys would be cognizant of yourselves and your ability to talk amongst each other, by the way. Like, you guys aren't just all suspended. You're still kind of floating, which is a little bit of a weird feeling for me. But
Gravity.
you guys are able to, like, talk with each other. This isn't just a mental thing.
Sacrifice something?
Well,
Or at least there a sacrifice must be made.
is it of something that we can sacrifice, or does it have to be some what?
I think it'll take either.
You again, upon asking this question, you start to learn these answers definitively. It's almost like when you ask these questions, your mind is decided on something, even if it's what you would what not a conclusion you would have came to, but you are willed to it and you are assured is the answer. That being, it doesn't have to be someone. It could be some things, or it could be something of great loss.
I've got Jerry's staff.
I don't think that's gonna suffice.
I mentally offered Jerry's staff to the star.
You offer the staff and you're like, no, that's not enough. That's not nearly enough.
In his head, not to anybody else out loud, necessarily. I don't know if that's what Hunter would want, but I don't know if he expected this to happen. So my gut is that he would just do it. So that's what we're going with. Apollo would offer up his sense of self-preservation to the star.
Okay. Upon offering this sense of self-preservation, you understand truths about you, that you are a hardy, reckless individual. Almost that you don't have one to begin. It is there, but God, is it small. If you wish to offer it up, then so be it. However, there will need to be others. Not just from you, but if you throw that in the ante, you know there will need to be others.
Okay, let me out
It's
of
gotta-
character. Let me see if Hunter will respond. I don't know if he will, but if not, we're committing to this because this is what he said he wanted. So
So if he offers that up, other people are gonna have to offer up something at least to amount of a very great loss.
You guys start to think of what could possibly be sacrificed, to what ends. Lived experiences, memories, others, yourself, knowledge.
I say I start taking off all my trophies and and mentally thinking,
I don't know if it wants material goods hearing.
I mentally offer it up as like I'm taking them off, like all of my trophies. Oh, hello.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
But
Think Ace was waiting on a response from you?
oh,
yeah.
I thought that was just okay banter. Sorry.
Oh
No, that's what I thought, but
You think of all the times that you've triumphed over your enemies, and how much satisfaction they gave you, each and every one of them, and part of you almost starts to think about the person you used to be about 50 days ago when you didn't know these people. When you were trying to murder Dragonborn. And I don't know, how would Pestilence in this moment of reflection, what would Pestilence think about themselves? Or at least how they used to be and how they've changed.
Pestilence would think about how if they had if this was them like 50 or so days ago, the moment that anything seemed bad, they just would have left. They wouldn't have the ability to teleport, they just would have teleported out and left people for they just wouldn't care, but something in them, despite hating everyone, they don't understand why per se, but they kind of realize like the stuff that they have on them, if it weren't for the group, they wouldn't have it. And it's weird thinking like, oh, these material items that I treasure and want is kind of worth giving up if it means both of them escaping as well as others.
Okay. You gaze over each of these trophies. Take a good long look at each one of them. You think collectively this would put a good dent in things. You're giving up, to some degree, some of the associated adventures, but not the memories. Just, the material prizes from them. If you wish to keep it in the pot, it goes towards.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, yeah, I'd keep it. I'd keep it in there.
Okay. Again, you don't have to.
everything is an option.
It doesn't have to be one from everyone.
Ditch will give up the ability to wild shape.
No.
Whoa. Okay, no. Think hard about this, dude.
Bro, no, like. Oh.
Fine, Ditch will give up a level.
That's arguably much worse.
That's even worse.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, I don't have
No,
much.
No, that's just like.
I have Jerry's staff.
No, like,
I
let
have
me
a
be clear.
pristine Nothic eye.
Like, let me be clear. Just the balls offering up wild shape. That is.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you want to do it, do it. But that's just like, damn.
I have the thingamajig.
That is true.
So much, you never
You
know.
do have the thing of a.
Does he being the sun take in sentimental value as a part of its
You got
decision making?
probably from Pestilence's deal, maybe. Probably not as much as, like, say, Wild Shape, but
So
damn.
it starts to you feel you start to flash back to every instance in which you spent honing your ability to morph the entirety of your physiology, all of your cosmology into different animals. And though you don't use it as much as you used to, at least not traditionally, you almost feel this pull, like it's itching to take this away from you. But there comes a point where your concentration is kind of broken up a little bit. No, this is a difficult decision. Mr. Mary kind of chirps. I don't know.
I don't even want to speak on behalf of Max if he would be willing to give anything up.
Well, unfortunately for you, we already talked.
You would know.
Do you get to know?
Don't you fucking dare tell me.
We came to a mutual agreement that maybe it's time for her to move on.
Oh.
She steps forward. Kind of
I'm
around you guys.
instinctively like saying no.
I don't think that's an option. And I'll try and float myself over to Sister Mary.
You have
Just
a
like
surprising
swimming
amount
in
of-
the air.
You have a surprising
Exactly,
amount of
but-
control over not really hovering before. No. Unfortunately, it is an option.
There's gotta be other things we can give up.
There's plenty of other things that can be given up. We could spend ourselves dry on the things that we could give up. But then we have to live our lives with those things that we have sacrificed. And that is where this thing gets its power. Where it
At least that's living.
I don't believe I will die.
I think you will.
When the sun
If you're
sets,
giving up your life, that usually means you die.
when the sun sets, it does not go away. It merely comes back later. It may
But-
be a
You
permanent.
fucking Buddhist.
She believes in a sun god, bro. What the fuck can you say?
Damn it.
Listen, it's a lot to ask all of us to all pitch into a pot and commiserate in our misery. So I'm making the decision that we don't commiserate in misery. We instead commemorate in celebration. I get to leave here on my own terms. Maybe come back kick-ass.
You're already kick-ass.
Even more kick-ass in age.
Shit.
It's not an easy
You could just get more kick-ass, like, without setting.
Well, yes, that would be potential. There have been things pointing towards potentially needing to move myself beyond this plane. I've felt wandering in a fog for a lot longer than I'm willing to admit. About since I've met all of you. For a bit, I've thought my faith would shake a little. But it was only through our adventures together and our journeys that I was able to ascertain a resolve that would affirm that this is the right thing to push forward. This is not a resignation or me giving up. This is me affirming that I'm ready to continue. Death is just another step.
Is this really death, though, or is it just...
I assume a kind interpretation would be death. At the very least, it's another frontier. Perhaps this place, and she kind of gestures towards this entire landscape. Again, utterly unalien. Utterly alien. I assume to some degree they need cleansing as well. Perhaps there are monsters that lurk under its rocks. Adventurers seeking to get rid of its evils. If there aren't, I could potentially be the first.
But
Well,
Olbeth is just gonna step aside and just kind of give them a knowing nod of having to sacrifice for something is always the hardest thing that you can do, especially if you're going to be the one to do it.
she
Just kind of give a nod.
She gives a solemn nod. All of you have changed a lot as people as I've gotten to know you. Though I didn't like any of you at first. And then she, like, kinda
I don't
chuckles
think
at you.
I don't think any of us liked each other at all, to be fair.
There came a point where I understood that even if we had our differences and our quarrels, I'd be willing to lay my life down for each one of you. I can only hope you all thought the same of me. If you didn't, well, you should get that fixed. But she kind of does a little bow to all of you, and kind of brings her hand up to her head, as you guys watch Spider Saris kind of crawl off of her head, and she outstretches it towards Pestilence. Just make sure she gets back somewhere safe at some point, please.
okay. And they'll reach out their hand.
And the little spider just on your hand. It bites you and you take poison.
What the fuck? Dude, I'd be dead. I'd be dead.
That's
Just
so
really quick,
funny.
roll a hypothetical.
No, I'm
Just
not gonna do that. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Would you mind if I kept something to remember you by?
I wouldn't mind at all. Give me a sec. She does extend. I'll say she's got 2 copies of this because I don't want to potentially fuck Max here.
I want to fuck him over entirely.
Fuck him. So, she pulls out a holy symbol of Lathander. Gives it to you. Says, "This shouldn't be a token of a god, but a token of salvation. A token that, as I found his light and it guided me away from vengeance, you will find your light, as will all of you. It will guide you on a better path, potentially better than the one you used to walk, the one that you walk now. Hopefully it can act as a token of salvation, a token that there are brighter days. Because when shit sucks, it doesn't suck forever. Just a lot of the time. But not all of it. And kind of with that, she, like, again, does a little bow. Kind of turns around to the child, goes over and crouches down and puts her hand on his shoulder. Kind of shakes him awake. And as he starts to stir and, like, is like, what the fuck is going on? You guys start to get pulled backwards along with this child. And you find yourselves back in the tundra. She's not dead, she's just removed from the party.
That doesn't make it
That
any
doesn't
less
make it
sad.
any less
No, still
painful, man.
sad. No, still sad, for sure.
I can't believe he killed Sister Mary.
I did talk with Max. I was trying to get a hold of him before this, but
Huh?
before the break, like right before the break,
Yeah.
I
Just
checked-
from the time in or
Yep.
check with him.
just checked really quick. If he decides to ever pick up, come back, the option's available.
Maybe I could help him rework Sister Mary to be more combat efficient.
Maybe, but that's for later down the line.
Yeah.
So,
Also, I was going to offer Sister Mary something before, but I if
no,
that possibility.
no, you could. What would you have offered?
I would have offered her.
Because like I
Uh,
know we kind of like had a whole moment there. Yeah, I mean, so like
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
would have done anything, said anything else, yeah, I mean, that's fine.
I would have handed her Reese's dragon tooth necklace.
Okay. Oh. This is from the wizard lady, correct?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's right.
No, what were you gonna say?
And then Pestilence will just kind of Pestilence will just lean over and whisper something in her ear. I'll DM it to you.
Okay. Waiting.
Okay.
Mom's hoe.
Uh-huh. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
Nudgety nudge, winkety wink.
Wink, wink, wonk.
Wink wonk.
Wonk,
Fuck.
wink. Wink, wink,
Wow.
wink, wink. Her eyes kind of go wide. Interesting.
I hope that this tooth is at least reminiscent of some good that we did.
We did plenty of. All right. I think it's at that
After-
point. Go ahead.
Wait.
I'm waiting. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Say your goodbyes, say your goodbyes.
I know, girl.
Wait. After seeing that interaction, Ditch will reach down, rip a piece of loincloth off. I want you to have this to
Oh.
remember me by.
No,
Oh.
you mother.
Thanks. bitch.
If you want to hit him with the hammer, just do it.
I will abstain, but I will take the part of the loincloth because
Left nut hanging out.
oh my
No.
you are nothing if not unabashedly yourself, Ditch.
Thank you.
I can burn it for you. Vaughn.
If I need to burn it, I'll burn
Hearing
it myself.
Spite just lights up across the blade.
Yeah.
So, with all that said, you guys are eventually shunted back through the teleporter. Not teleporter, what's the rift?
The rift.
The rift. And the rift closed. What is interesting is, actually, before I say any more, in this interim, you guys would have essentially received a short rest. Time ebbs and flows. So go ahead and do a short rest real quick.
Don't mind if I do.
I won't lie, Max kind of hinted at me that Sister Mary was going to be having like an end at one point, but I was like, I wasn't expecting this.
Well, it wasn't initially going to be this. I think.
Oh no, I figured it wasn't because it would have depended on the roll, but it's just like, still hurts.
Yeah. If you said
Yeah.
no, you guys would have just had to figure that shit out. Like.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I
I
think
had an
if
idea for something on Anora's
I-
side too. It just
I
didn't get
also
there.
I was about to offer up my divinity. I was gonna offer up my paladin shit.
Oh, that would have been crazy.
I would have offered
Should've
all
let
of that up and would have had to have probably reworked fighter or something. I would have had to talk with Austin, but
I feel bad because I just had to DM like that whole thing. You know what I mean? And then Max was
Mhm.
be able to do it himself. However, you know what I mean? That
Yeah.
around for 40
It's-
sessions. You know what I mean?
yeah. And I've had to
Also, Apollo has
Puppets.
no more hit dice, and he's at 19 HP. Just putting that out there.
I will spend the last of my lay on hands, heal 15 more.
I'm sitting at 21 now.
Take
I'm
a
at max.
I don't have cure wounds, never mind. I take that back. Oh,
if
you
you
have a
want
plan.
to, if you want to not do all the lay on hands on Apollo, that's okay.
No, I actually have a better idea. I'm not going to do the lay on hands. I'm going to start doing a prayer of healing. Something I really haven't ever done, but have prepared after the short rest. But
So this would have been like I'm just assuming like part of this would have been before you guys head back to the teleporter. Riff, like tomato. I'm not spoiling anything.
I'll
so
just
if you want to do that, go ahead. Just make sure you're marking what.
so everyone heals 12. Ignore the necrotic. That's hex damage. That's long gone. But everyone heals 12 on top of your pit dice that you roll. Dude, I was just getting flashbacks of like, damn, if we have to offer something up, it's gonna have to be big.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, the only big thing that I can think of is getting rid of my paladin abilities, because Olbeth's already Oathbreaker. It's not like he has much more to lose.
Oh, but if I give up wild shape, that's too much.
No, wild shit. I think
For later level shit, Wild Shape can be very, very
Over-
powerful.
to be
You.
fair, Ditch hardly uses his wild shit.
That
Yeah.
is also fair. That is also fair.
But like,
But it does
The
mechanically
ability
take a lot away from you. So even though you didn't use them, it was enticing to the star. Okay.
Which is why I was offering.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
So, as all of that happens, if you guys could please place your tokens back on the board. It doesn't have to be in the same place, but
Sister Mary from my book. That's how you know she's
Ooh.
gone for now.
I'm gonna go in. Whoa.
I'm gonna go back
still
in,
close.
even though it's
We
not
won't
then.
come out. We won't come get you.
That's
I'm-
okay.
It's
Sister Mary
it's
could use some
closed.
company.
It's
I come back
closed
prone.
anyway.
it is closed. was negligent.
1.
A token for
Okay, I think we are now beating the dead horse of 1 second.
Well, maybe if you'd stop saying it.
Well, I say it like once or twice, and then I'm done because I know the bit is the bit.
All right. So
I never stop.
after you guys come back, and you guys have returned to about the same places, Apollo, you come to learn that you no longer have the Luxite in your hand.
Excuse me?
You,
Well, shit ain't free.
but you do realize that it's still here. It seems to be over here. You also notice that it is inside of something. There seems to be
Gonna-
this kind of bubbling black ichor-like substance that kind of from the ground, not out of the ground, but having been resting on the ground, kind of starts to bubble and formulate up. The Luxite's still at the center of it. It turns around to all of you. It looks humanoid, but it's not a human. The rift is now gone.
But in its
You guys currently see this.
what? the
Enlarge
fuck?
it, enlarge
What
it,
the fuck
enlarge
is
it right now.
Please.
What the fuck are you?
Oh.
It has tentacles.
So,
Can I have my Luxite back now?
are you asking it?
I'm just asking, like, in general, just like whoever wants to answer.
Don't think you're getting it as I point to the chest thing.
As it kind of looks over all of you guys and kind of surveys each one of you. Again, humanoid in shape, but not made of human. It points at you, Old Beth, blocking Apollo's path. Move. And it just gestures slightly for you to get out of the way. It points a finger at Apollo, not accusatorily, kind of slowly. You can tell that this forms weird to it. It's unnatural. It feels like it's an alien in its own skin. It points at Apollo. You are conduit. You have freed me. Thank you. We must do no more bidding. Come forward. As it kind of beckons for you, Apollo.
What's the vibe reading on this thing? Can I insight check it?
Go ahead, make an insight check.
Pestilence just kind of sits
I-
up a little bit.
I don't even know what I would want to even just ask of this thing. This is just so fucking weird.
So,
I know what I want to ask it.
Can I have my Luxite back, bitch?
on a 12, you cannot tell what this thing's intentions are. It doesn't seem to be laced with malice, but it also isn't super inviting either.
Conversely, can then Honora, having kind of made this like semi-promise to Dierma to like make sure Apollo's okay, like, can she insight check it?
I'm gonna say no because you. Actually, sure. It's different, I suppose. Go ahead.
It's coming from a different perspective, so
In a way,
I'm just gonna
yes.
ping Divine Sense as well. Is this celestial fiend or undead in any way?
No.
No. Okay. Well,
me too. What does Honora get?
Okay. So on a 22, you are able to ascertain a little more. It doesn't seem to be malice. It does seem to be finality. Resolve. Whatever it's been doing. From what Apollo's explained, and from what you ascertained earlier, Pestilence, the group starts to come to the understanding that maybe this guy was the thing holding that portal open, whether he wanted to or not.
Mm.
Yeah, the vibes feel weird,
And right
but
now-
she's not as on edge as I feel like she would be. So he's gonna start walking closer.
Okay.
He'll get to about here and he'll slow down.
He waits. He lets you take as much time as you need. Why the hesitation? Conduit.
What do you want with me?
It is not you, Conduit. It is the Luxite. It is bred of evil. It must be extradited from you.
You do that, you're gonna kill him.
Yeah. Nora, but that's like, I don't think this is a good idea.
Unless you got a way to take that out of him without killing him.
One soul for many is acceptable. He starts to reach a pseudopod back to take it by force.
I'm gonna draw my blade.
We're rolling
Yeah.
initiative again, boys.
Oh my god.
Oh boy!
So we
Hunter's
seal
almost
Hunter, we
home,
have to
okay?
kill
The way
them.
Hunter is almost home right now. Like,
Sealed it, now we kill it.
I
And then
can
who
see-
knows, maybe you'll get
I
your
can-
Luxite.
I want my legs back.
Oh boy!
Can I not crit on initiative game? Can I crit on anything else?
Give it to me
Can I
then!
not?
Give it to me then!
I don't want to crit here, of all things. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do.
hold on.
Find out.
Let me see if I can get an ETA. 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, no, I did.
Cause holy shit. 14 minutes ago.
I want my legs back.
Get the fuck up, greedy.
That was my legs.
Yeah, well, now you can go get it out of him. You
Yeah,
want to tell him that?
Yeah. I will, actually. Waddles up to him. Hey, can I have my legs back?
Does a 35
Smacks you
hit?
upside the face with pod. Smacks you upside the face with pseudopod.
Hey, it was just a question.
Can I get it back, please? Oh wait, is my Hexblade's cursed?
Okay.
I forget if I get that back on a long, short rest. I do. Oh, that's nice.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, short or long rest. I love warlock abilities.
Hold on. I don't know if he'll respond or not, but like he's in Lakewood, so he's so freaking close to home. And I know he's headed home, so I don't know.
Well, you're gonna have to let him know. We might have to. If this is one of his buddies, he's gonna fucking die.
Well, no, that's the thing,
He
is-
has no clue who this person is.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no.
So no remorse, but I fear partially if we kill this thing, the rift is opening back up. Maybe. Okay,
Oh,
that's
freaky.
what once was. What once was.
Interesting.
So, hold that. Your turn.
Well. I don't know if we actually want to kill this thing, but if it's resolved to kill Apollo, I'm not letting that happen. We already lost one today. Olbeth's not going to be able to stomach two. It's going to Hexblade's curse it first.
Okay.
Bonus action. Happens. He's going to run up 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm assuming difficult terrain's gone.
Yeah, no, everything is normal turn.
And it's going to swing.
Right.
Making sure everything is ticked, everything is normal. Okay,
Ooh,
that's a 19 crit.
that is a night. Holy shit. Okay.
I'm going to use a second level Divine Smite.
Okay.
Sadly, this is not a fiend, like you said, so it is not an extra d8, but
But it
that
still
is-
about to be a lot of damage.
so this plus 68. So 42, 45 points of damage.
Jeez.
Okay. All right.
And I swing again. I'm assuming 13 misses.
13 sadly does.
Well, I'll take the first hit of 45 fucking damage.
Yeah.
I have a resolve since I just lost a comrade. I am not allowing to. I refuse to lose another.
Yeah, that's a
Even though I do not know this man very well, I refuse to lose anyone else.
no. That's totally fair. Yeah. Okay. So, Apollo, your turn.
Blast of radiant energy.
Hold on. Let me look at some things. I genuinely my gut tells me that it's not a good idea for him to get close to this thing.
Okay.
So we're
I
gonna
wonder why.
I wonder
we're gonna
why.
not get close to this thing.
It's fine.
We're gonna go back
He'll
over
get close
here.
to you.
Here, don't bring
Try
it.
it.
Up. Okay, wait, hold on.
Try
5,
it. I am
10,
Try
in your
20,
fucking way.
25. Bonus action, gonna activate the boots.
You
Bonus action shit.
cannot. You need to have
Can we
taken a
not?
long rest.
This fucking
short
did earlier
rested.
that day. This bitch needs to add a fucking toggle for this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him crap. about it later. Anyway.
just remind him later. You might want to add a toggle.
There's already a blank toggle. I literally could add it right now. I'm literally adding it right now.
Fair enough.
I'll add it afterwards.
Adobe.
No. Okay. I want to. Could Apollo tune in? Again, I haven't gotten a response from Hunter, and this giving me anxiety. But, can he tune in to the Luxite within this being, right? Having held it and used it as this like focus.
What's he trying to
Could
do?
he, by any chance, kind of see, kind of almost like what kind of resonance with it, to see if he can get any more, like, information about this creature from that connection?
Sure. Go ahead and make a. I believe it's a con check.
I can triple check it because he said he put it in his bio. Con check.
Yep. Go ahead.
Make sure I'm normal. Con check. Ugh, I ain't gonna
Make
do
sure
nothing.
I'm normal.
Make sure I'm normal.
Unforge.
Peter just said, "Oh." That's all he said. He didn't tell me when he's gonna be home. Nothing. Just said, "Oh."
Oh shit!
So
Oh, fuck.
Hold the ground for me.
you're not able to ascertain anything on that, unfortunately.
Okay. And honestly, I don't think there's much else I can do. So we're just gonna chill for now?
Okay.
Boy,
Big vessel.
chilling.
Does it look like the guys, like, if you were to try
You cut out.
Ace,
Hello? Ace, you cut out.
hello? Hello?
you cut
Okay,
Hi.
out.
we hear you now.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, I can hear you guys. I asked, does the dude look like he's kind of like a gelatinous kind of guy? So, like, if you reached in, you can kind of, like, feel inside of him? Or is he, like,
Yeah.
does he look pretty solid?
No,
it-
he looks gelatinous.
Okay. Like, we don't have to worry about losing speed now?
No, you don't. That thing is
Okay.
basically
Because the rift was causing. So
Interesting. I'm going to. How do I do that again? Oh yeah. I'm gonna walk up behind it. Can I see like where this Luxite is in theory?
Yeah, it's about like the central of its chest, thereabout.
Okay. I kind of want to try and reach into its body and just kind of like grab where the left side is.
Okay. All right. So, I would say I need an athletics check first off to see if you can be successful in this endeavor.
Yeah. Athletics.
Oh no. It's not the worst for you, but
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a sec. Trying to think. Okay, so I'm gonna say on a 16, it's not a total failure, because I can't just say, yeah, you take out the thing that makes this monster live.
Right.
But I will say you get pretty close to wiggling this thing out.
Well, essentially, I just want to grab onto it. I'm not trying to pull it out.
Oh, you
I just want to like reach in there and grab
You
it.
just want to grab onto it?
Yeah.
Okay, then all right. You are still gonna take damage. If
That's
like- Okay.
ugh.
So I'm essentially
Damage
gonna
from the
roll this
Aether.
as if it had just hit you because
Okay.
that's a crit, so I can't roll that damage. So you will take. We'll do 10 acid damage
Okay.
and 10 force damage.
Okay. I'm still up.
So you've got this thing in your head, in your hand now.
And
hands are
then
burning.
can I thunder step?
You rat!
So
You little rat!
give me a second.
You?
I'll ping it.
I don't think I know what you're trying to do off of that.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Funny. I think it's really silly. I do still have
Yeah.
to make the con save.
That's fine.
However, Connor, that is kind of fun.
Oh my god, you're trying to just what? You're gonna yank him along with you.
It says you can bring along an object as long as their weight does not exceed what you can carry.
Oh, if this fucking works, I'm going to.
I'm just kicking my.
I was like,
Imagine Hunter shows up and we've already dealt with this thing.
I was just like, why just grab it? That's so like you're just putting yourself right next to it. Pestilence would never do this. Never
Yeah.
mind. You would completely do this.
kind of weird, huh?
So, I'll compromise with you, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
You're not gonna just remove it and instantly kill the monster, but
Yeah.
I will say it just fails its saving throw. Okay?
Okay.
So
So
it
you do
takes so I will not even roll because you've worked your way into the core of this thing. You're essentially making it even harder to escape your clutches. Where are you going?
Essentially, because like in Pestilence's little mind cavity, they're like, okay, this is gonna work clearly.
Right.
So I think that they'd really only like. They probably just teleport like 10, 15 right behind.
Okay.
So like somewhere back here.
So move there.
Yeah.
So do
Probably
it.
The thing goes with you.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, goes with you, buddy. Is what I feared.
But
No.
roll your damage, which is 4d10
Are you-
because it's upcasted.
Are you objectifying this creature?
I'm objective.
Pestilence is objectifying
Yeah,
it, as is Austin. Why did the music just get
Fucked up.
so fucking loud?
Okay. As you kind of rattle the physiology of this thing, and it like ripples in a way that's super weird. It's like, ooh, what the fuck? Yeah. You do a decent amount of damage to him because of it. He's still up, but I like that. That was a pretty good maneuver.
Oh,
What?
that's not what I thought was going to happen. Guys,
You took it away from me.
I thought it would work.
Sorry, you did anything on your bonus?
Um,
Okay, never mind. It's not the bot. What the hell is causing this loud music?
I'm just gonna spit on it.
No, it is the bot. What the hell's going on? I have it muted and it's still blasting.
That is
I
You-
think that's you.
No, it's
'Cause
not.
It's not.
There's
Well,
nothing else on my tab open.
It's not blasting.
What
though.
I'm- Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I think that's a you problem because it's not blasting for us.
think he's
I
just
know.
trying
I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Okay. So,
Hold on. I'm going to close out Discord entirely.
we're gonna keep going. Yeah, you can spit on him. Dex save, correct?
Yes.
English.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
He ain't very dexterous.
All right. You can kind of see as this acid hits him, there's an amount of dissolving that happens with his form, but it also seems that some of the acid is created. Doesn't do as much damage as you think. However, it does do damage.
Also fear.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Fear is frightened, correct?
Yeah.
Does unfortunately have a condition.
What the hell?
Okay, now it's fixed. What the hell? I don't know what happened with the bot on my.
Yeah, frightened. Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. So, in that case, Laura, it's your turn.
Alright. 5. Is that enough? Hold on, please. Check. Boop. That is a straight shot. Perfect. And we're gonna do the thing.
Okay.
Gonna see if it works. Actually, wait. Arrow or fire? What's better in this game?
Well, if you miss, you burn pestilence, which is equally all right. But
Hey, whoa.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
No,
It'd be
you're
pretty funny
not.
though. It'd be funny though.
I feel like melee's not gonna do much against this dude, especially piercing. Like that just doesn't feel like it do a lot. So we're gonna fire. DC
Fireball.
13 dex save. It's not gonna do shit for damage. Also, it's radiant, not fire, which is weird considering it's called Sacred Flame. But you know,
Right.
I
who
mean,
am I
hey,
to disagree with the rules? But
Basic.
radiant means, or sacred means, like, holy.
oh yeah, like it makes sense. But at the same time, I see the word flame and I think fire. So you know,
Okay.
like, eh.
So, it's only range.
Why would you think that?
Sadly passes.
Could not have failed twice. Okay, cool. Love that. And I guess... Am I close enough or do I have to move closer? Probably have to move closer. I did not remember how close I was. You know I have to move closer. LOL. Is that now 30 feet? Yeah, it is. Thank you, Brendan. So I
You're
didn't get
welcome.
the measuring tool out again. Master of tactics, this bitch.
His tactics are considered mastery. So,
Hell yeah.
Vancouver,
Yes.
okay.
That is exactly 30 feet of movement. Let me actually check something.
Help
Just
me!
a bonus action.
Help me!
Yeah. I mean, why not? You know? I'll biggest stitches.
Yippee!
Alright, how is Ditch's biggest thing?
That way. I'll stop moving, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Can you show me one more time? I was looking away.
Oh, that way.
Okay. Heard.
Sorry, I realize that every single time I do that, and every time you yell at me to stop moving my token.
No, you're good, you're good. I had a different tab pulled up for the moment. Okay, so. Yeah.
That is a bonus action. And as my action, sick this bitch.
Okay. 16. Yeah, 16 damage. Alright.
That will end my turn.
Right.
And then at the start of his turn, he should make a con save. Oh, I think that meets it. Which means it beats it. Womp womp, it beats it.
So
Cries in ditch.
that's unfortunate. So, after kind of getting pelted by many sources of ouch, you watch as this sickly ooze-like individual kind of begins to undulate a little bit. So be it. This strife, this is the nature of you. And at the beginning of its turn, it immediately blinks over 10 feet. And then will attack. First attacking you, Pestilent.
Girl, that hurts. What's the total of that?
13.
Fuck, I'm down.
Okay. It will then do that again. This time moving 10 feet closer, attacking you, Ditch.
Do it, bitch. The hits. Ouch.
Make sure to take note of that footnote.
I don't have metal armor because I'm a druid.
That is true. Then it does it one more time because it did it successfully against 2 other targets.
Fuck.
This is against Olbeth.
Why are you moving so much?
Even if no shield. Fuck that.
Okay. Its attack finds no purchase as you it, and it goes.
Why he's moving so much?
So wait, he moved to here and then. Jesus.
Hey, Austin.
What's up?
Well, he like blinked.
What's
here.
our estimated end time? Do you have one at all? Hunter is asking. I think because he's trying to figure out logistics of playing at home.
After this fight, we're probably gonna see how the rest of the day plays out. I don't have much else prepared. I was presuming just letting y'all wind down, get to the end of the day, maybe start the next day. Not too much longer.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No super big deal. Yeah. Okay. So that ends his turn. And then actually make sure. Yeah, that's it. All right. Hold on. Bring it.
After it.
Okay.
Huh. Second. Yeah, I'm gonna harness divine powers of bonus action, gaining spell slot, 2nd level.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing again.
All right. Go ahead.
21
All right.
and 24.
Both hit.
Okay, first one, 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one, 13, and
That's enough.
I'll just- oh, that's
Kill.
enough.
Kill.
Before I burn the spell slot to smite.
Yeah, 13 was what he had remaining. No,
Uh,
Hey, save, dude, save.
now you kill.
As he's trying to basically cut and run, I'm just racing after it, and as I just kind of, probably as I'm running towards it, do a lunging stab at its center, knowing I really can't pierce through whatever Luxite is there, and I'm just gonna cleave upwards through its head.
Oh, yeah, no. You run at this dude and kind of hit this lunge. He turns around and tries to move out of the way.
No, you don't. Just
But you catch it, and you just send the sword through, launching the Luxite up and out through his head. He goes, oh, and then just dies. And, like, pretty much the moment the Luxite is done leaving his body, he just turns into goop on the ground.
I'll look up and prepare to catch the sight as it comes back down.
Simple enough, you catch it.
Does it still have the ribcage attached to it?
I presumed at this point it would have never had the rib cage, and Apollo just like yanked it off for the sake of making sure that this mate has continuity. Because that shit, it would have been ridiculous to be lugging around. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I'm assuming
Bag of
Apollo
ho-
just yanked it off of the rib cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Hunter's literally about to be here in like less than a minute, pretty much.
All right. Oh yeah, he just flicked
Speaking
off.
of, there he goes. He's
is-
online now. So
Pestilence down.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm still down.
But combat's over, so
Walk
Yay.
over. Have 15 points of lay on hands. You awake?
Yes.
Good. I'm gonna toss you to Luxite.
Ow.
Don't lose it again.
I didn't lose it. when the-
I'm yanking your fucking chain. I'm just gonna like shoulder punch you.
Ow! Ow! Why did you do that?
Oh, come on. I thought Dragonborn were tough.
I'm not Dragonborn.
Yeah, you're a fucking dragon. Bit-a-bit-a-bit-a. And I'm just gonna stand up and start walking away.
I grumble as I put the Luxite back in my bag. Wait, actually, sorry. I want to look at it. Does it look like it still has power, or does it look dull?
it definitely still has power.
Okay, put it back in my bag.
Okay.
I'll look down at Pestilence.
Hey, Hunter.
Hello.
Hello,
I
Hunter.
don't.
As
So it's just
okay.
Oh,
So
I
you missed
was
a bit.
looking down at Pestilence.
Pestilence is glaring back up at you.
Don't worry, I'm not a kobold either.
I'm going to get up, brush myself off, and walk towards the group.
I will say in this moment, Apollo, you, though having witnessed, because I know you just missed like important context, I'm about to fill you in, not too far back, but actually you've been filling him in, I assume, correct, Hannah?
a little bit. I've done as much as I can, so he can tell you what he's heard already.
So, you watched this being manifest. Once the rift closed, you had watched this being manifest around the Luxite, using it as a core similar to you and how you're existing. It was a being different than you, obviously. You don't know of what yet. But you guys have now disposed of it. The Luxite is back with Pestilence, and you see where its body lie over here, where it is now just kind of a black ichor, but you still feel a slight pull towards it.
Interesting.
Iker.
It feels like
I hardly know her.
your Luxite is beckoning it. So,
Paula would probably look. Paula would probably look. Who is closest to Apollo? Would Honora be closest to Apollo
Yes.
right now?
can you turn up just a little bit? You're a little quiet.
Yes, I would be though.
And all right. So Honora would be closest then.
I believe so, yes.
Apollo would turn to Honora and be like, "It's calling to me." Whether that's good or bad, I do not know.
Yeah. What do you want to do about that? How can I help?
I want to get the opinions of everybody before I even approach it.
For context, also, Hunter, this thing, like, when it was actually animated, beckoned you to it and was going to try to, like I said, it was going to basically
Forcefully
try to
remove-
remove the Luxite from your chest.
By
yeah, 'cause,
force.
like, the Luxite's evil.
Yes,
So
the
it
Luxite's
claimed-
evil and wanted to remove it from you as a result, so it tried to beckon you there. I, playing Apollo, only moved him halfway before we realized that was the case, and then fucked the thing up
Well,
and
to
I
be
was
fair,
dead.
it wasn't deceiving you.
No.
No.
But it was gonna take the Luxite,
Oh,
whether
no, yeah. But whether
it
you
was
wanted
by
to do
force
it-
or willing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you did it willingly, it would have outright killed you.
Exactly. So just
Yep.
just for the additional context of this thing calling to you
To be
as it
fair, he
as
would've
it
killed
is
himself
dead.
After, but yeah,
Kelly,
He would have killed himself in tandem, you know. But we already lost one friend today.
Yeah, no. Apollo's still probably gonna get the opinions of everybody before he does. Like, he still has his opinions based on that, but he'll get the opinions of everybody before making a decision.
So everybody, what do you think?
I want to be out of here and rested before we do anything else.
Really?
Yes, really.
I never would have guessed.
I think of what spell to use against Ditch.
are you able to cast spells right now?
Me?
Yeah, I thought you were out.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No.
Did
Be short rested.
We got a short rest, remember?
Yep, true.
Did I just use my Chiron voice?
You totally.
You
did.
Yes,
kind of
you
did. You
did.
definitely did.
Cool.
Sorry, wrong universe.
Sorry, I swallowed gravel.
Get my throat!
You weren't eating rocks, were you?
Maybe.
Apples were a little bit bigger than I thought.
Ugh. Why am I not? Christ.
I don't know.
Also, really quick, where are the kids?
Probably
Um,
still back in the sewer.
You guys would see the fucking Jit kind of still kind of lying unconscious around this area.
The green one, but what about the other one? The one that was still with us that was back here, like when we started this combat.
Those motherfuckers are still hiding. So
Cool.
Fucking cowards.
well, yeah.
Mm.
Obeth, what do you think?
Obeth fucking dead.
Obeth.
He fucking did.
Oh no, he fucking dead.
Ditch, what do you think?
I don't fucking know.
Well, you gave me grief about my choice.
I give you grief about all of your choices. It's funny.
So make a choice so I can give you grief.
No. That's not how
Give him
this
grief
works.
about not making a choice, pestilence.
Ways. I got distracted. What were we saying going forward? Something?
I believe that Apollo's wanting to get our opinions about what to do with that pile of goo.
Probably
I don't
tame
think we
it.
need to.
Get rid of it.
Well, specifically, out of character, how Apollo mentioned that it called to him, and so he wanted to get opinions about that too.
It's still calling to him even after the Luxite has been removed.
Just gonna put my sword in. Just gonna put my sword into it. Try burning it.
So, you don't feel any burning on your sword?
Well, I said I could try burning.
Oh, you want to burn the ooze?
That's what I'm saying, is that I could just do Searing Smite right.
Okay.
If I'm not doing it, but I'm offering it.
Okay. It does seem to be inert. I will also add.
Apollo, how do you want to proceed?
For now, I believe it best if we contain it. I don't trust myself, and given what all we've just been through, I don't know if it is wise to embark
You want me to-
on such a dangerous and potentially lethal curiosity, we'll say.
I could eat it.
Absolutely.
No.
No,
Do
let
we
it.
happen to have a jar or some? I don't even. We need something big, maybe like a barrel for this.
Wait. I have the bag of emptiness.
That
We can shove it in the bag, and then
It's
it
gonna spit it out.
disappears.
But it's gonna spit it out later.
No, it doesn't.
Ditch. I had that bag before you. It will toss whatever you put into it out of the bag some point down the road. I tested it with a salt shaker.
I thought it just poof.
No, it does. But it will pop back out later.
But
That
no, I
would
thought it was
technically
like
contain it,
poof,
but I
poof.
don't think that's the kind of containment we're looking for, Ditch. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though.
Did you fucking lie to me?
No, I didn't.
Y-
I told you what the bag did.
No, you didn't.
I
You just heard
100%
what
did.
you wanted to hear.
I said it's a bag, like you can store stuff in, but it might pop back out later.
No, you didn't.
You said you would take payment. I offered you the bag, told you what it did. You said yes.
You
didn't
didn't
question.
tell me what it did. You just threw something in and then it disappeared.
Yes, and then I said it will come back out later.
As
I
there
don't
are
think you did.
I'm going to smite you, ditch. I have 1 fucking ounce of spell energy in me left.
as
Do
there-
it.
I'll swing at him.
Okay,
I'm too far away.
Any other ideas
As
for
you
how
start
to
approaching
contain
me,
this?
He's running around this rock.
I can catch up to you, buddy. You don't have the speed to run away from me.
As they're fighting, I'm gonna take the box out that had the little, the thing that we all looked into.
The Lumerous thing, that
Yeah,
box.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the Lumerous thing out. It's still cracked, right?
Yup.
I'm gonna stick that back in the bag of holding. And then does the box look like it's like pretty much sealed tight?
Yeah, it's sealed pretty tight. It's cracked on the inside, but it's not fractured on the outside.
Okay, so like it doesn't look like it'll ooze out.
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to use Summon Shadow Spawn
Okay.
and command it to scoop up the thing into the box.
How are you getting the box open?
I thought it was open.
No.
Ah.
Yeah, no, that box is locked up tight.
Did we have a key for it?
No. You just held it and looked at it. You looked at the entire box.
Oh, it was the entire box. I thought that like
No.
we opened the box.
No.
No.
Oh.
You would just
I've
stare
been
at
a-
that, look at the thing in the box.
Well, now you can take it out of the box.
Well, no, the box is locked, or we can't open the box. Then I'm not gonna summon my shadow spawn if like the box just won't open.
Yeah, no, you can't see any visible way without shattering it really, really hard.
How much ooze we dealing with here, DM?
About a humanoid's worth of ooze.
We have
Do
a
we want to
bear.
contain it all, or could we contain part of it and destroy the rest of it? Because I feel like we could
I'll
get
say
part of
you
it in a
don't
potion bottle
know-
or something and destroy
No.
the rest of it. I don't know.
I'll say that you don't know the answer to that question.
Well, I was asking the group of what we wanted to do.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't
Like,
know if that
not
was
if it was
a question.
possible. I was acting more like Do we want, like, was the goal to take all of it with us, or is the goal just to have enough of it to study and to see what that would do, if that will still, like...
I mean,
It wouldn't be the first time that I haven't done something like that.
we could put it in a bag of holding, but we want to put it in one that's empty.
Well,
Do we have one of those?
I have the one from Sister Mary, the one she passed
Well-
off to me before all this fucking debacle. But it has a lot of shit in it.
I'd say we should only need a little bit of oops. I don't think we should take the whole thing.
who has a bottle to spare?
I have a healing potion we could empty and fill, but I feel like somebody else probably has an empty bottle.
There is potion components in the bag of holding. Would you say there's an empty container, like, of a potion bottle like that, DM? Or would it be more like potion, like, brewing materials?
Can you ask that one more time? Sorry.
From Sister Mary's bag, the one that I copy pasted thing when we traded long ago, it says there are potion components in it.
So that would
I don't know if that would suffice for a potion bottle, though.
That would mainly be like the actual alchemical ingredients. Sadly.
Gotcha.
Does anybody still need... I hate to use this potion on this idea, but it's the best we've got, I think.
Yeah. Pestilence, just drink the potion then, and then we can have the bottle. Because I know you said you were fucking hurt still.
Yes.
Alright, I give Pestilence the healing potion I have.
I don't know if that's gonna fit.
We're not taking all of it, Ditch.
I know, but still.
I'ma chug it.
Okay.
How much healing do I get?
You get all of it because you're taking the time to take it.
Yeah, but it's.
Oh, it's a normal healing potion.
Yeah, it just says healing potion, that's all it says, so I'm assuming it's normal.
4 plus 2.
So in other words, 10.
Nice.
And now we have a potion.
And now we have the
Potion
bottle.
bottle.
And now I shall use summon shadows.
Indeed.
And then have it scoop, scoop, scoop.
Your shadow spawn dies. No, it doesn't take.
Melts away.
It doesn't take any damage as it scoops the acid into the bottle. It gets about half of the acid into the bottle before you guys are like, "Ooh, you gotta leave a little headroom," and now it's corked, and no more is gonna fit.
And
I
then-
will attempt to Searing Smite the rest, see if it will maybe burn away.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do I just roll a normal attack, or do I just spend a slot?
Just spend the slot.
Okay, slot is
You
spent.
essentially like bury your sword into this thing, and as it like heats up, you hear this. And like
Do I feel anything as the searing smite goes through?
the powers I was trying to give. No, I'm kidding.
It reaches out crying in pain.
No. Any sort of pull hasn't exactly diminished. Yeah, it hasn't diminished. Not too much. There's still
Okay.
a decent amount of it around.
Is the slime gone completely?
Yeah, it's evaporated. It got cold.
Okay.
But we still have the little bit in the jar, which is probably called to.
And I now have it in
Apollo.
my bag of. Oh no, I put it in my bag of holding.
Well, I was saying it was probably calling out to.
Hmm.
We could throw it in the bag of emptiness.
No.
You find out 6 days later, the bottle. You hear a shattering of a bottle.
He wasn't that hard to beat.
Anyways,
Got to do a lot of damage. But guys, you guys are now here. There's the unconscious child. The guy in the jar. What you guys doing?
Apollo will pick
I'm-
up the child. and start
Shrunk by
walking
this
towards
point.
the other children.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Okay, so what's Apollo doing again? Sorry, you missed it, Hunter. Sick, brain fog. So, as you were
You're
saying.
good. Apollo's gonna pick up the unconscious child and like start walking towards the other children.
Okay, simple enough. After picking up the child and heading backwards, you do eventually see the children kind of cowering a ways away out of the centrifugal chamber. And they see their buddy and they're like, oh! And they're kind of like pogging a little bit. They're like, oh my god, oh my god! What were you doing, Ditch?
I'm shrunk by now.
Yeah, you are shrunken. That is true.
He got the zoomies until he ran out of size.
No, it only lasts a minute.
So you're able to walk the child over to his friends, and they're like, "Well, is he okay? Is he all right?"
He's dead.
No. He looks kind of a little injured, but not too bad. Is he?
He was poisoned
He's going to be unconscious for a while.
because he's dead.
I feel like you're.
Shut up.
I feel like you're just trying to scare us. Is he trying to scare us? He like looks up at Apollo.
Yes.
I don't like people who are taller than me. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I get it. I just. Mom says you shouldn't fuck with people like that, dude.
You have a mom?
Yeah, but you don't.
I'm killing him. I'm strangling him right now. I'm walking towards him with my hands outstretched.
Apollo will stop you.
No, he doesn't say that. That's the thing.
No, but that's canon now.
I will Eldritch Blast to trip Pest.
I kind of want it to be canon. That's even funnier.
Apollo will speak and be his mind took a mental strain. So
Oh, shit! I'm sorry, dude. Stop fucking swearing. Sorry. Okay. Thank you so much for doing this for us. I know that we shouldn't have stolen your gold, and that was really messed up of us. We'll, if there's anything that we could do to kind of like pay it forward, we're more than willing to do so. Except for gold. Don't ask for gold. We don't have gold.
How's information?
Oh, we can find out some information. Yeah, I mean, it depends on like what you're asking about. Because like, you're asking like
the foundry.
oh
Foundry?
I thought you were gonna ask some like what 3 times 5 is. I was gonna have an answer right.
No, what do you know about the Foundry?
It's the foundry. So they got that shit locked up tight. I'm not gonna lie, but we've done a little snooping because you know how we are. And I'll say canonically, this kid is kind of snivelly nosed as well, like me.
Still reeling from the fact his friend is saved.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, no, he's not crying. He's just a sick little bitch. And he's like, they got that stuff kind of locked up a little bit, so it's hard to maneuver and do stuff around it because you set up a little three pot ante over there, trying to get some schmeckles out of the workers, and they're like, oh, get the fuck away from the foundry. Stop fucking swearing, dude. I'm sorry, it's a habit. But we do. What do you ask? What do you ask about like specifically? Because I don't want to tell you a bunch of stuff that you don't need to know or don't want to know. Hello? Any one of you?
I don't know.
What do you
What
want
is
to
the
know
easiest
about
way
the
to get
founder? Sorry, Apollo, you still are really quiet.
Yeah, it's probably the computer itself, but
That's fine.
What is the easiest way to get in?
The best way would probably be working there for starters, but obviously that's not going to be everyone's like thing. So I suppose the second best would be getting some sort of like, I guess like day pass. So maybe like talking with, I don't know if you get permission to be there for a little bit. Like if like sometimes they've had to call in a couple guys to fix things. Some real handymen, but they came from these. So they're not here in Elgaraj. They're in D's.
Where's these?
These nuts.
I am going to embed my sword into the fucking ground next to this kid, and I'm going to say, take this seriously, or perhaps there'll be other consequences.
Okay.
There could be consequences right now.
As Ditch pulls out his sickle.
Okay. There is actually a city called Dis in hell, like DIS.
You mean dis.
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 This dick.
I'm going to look at Ditch. Very
He's-
pissed.
They started it.
Anyways,
But usually they outsource their people from like somewhere around there, and that's really like the top of the top of the top. So unless you're one of those people, then that's also probably not an option. There is a sort of sewer entrance, but it's it's heavily guarded by like the Amermatons or Gosmotrons, Automogrons,
Automatons.
Automatons. Yeah, those things. There's a lot of those guys in the sewers, kind of like blocking it to make sure that no one gets to wherever it is. We haven't gone past them because they hurt a lot and also don't take kindly, and they don't have empathy like all of you. They just shoot things. But we have seen the entrance past them. So we think there might be some. It might not go directly into the facility. Maybe like to a side door or something. Whatever it is, it's going to be heavily guarded, though, because they don't like people going into the foundry. Any other questions?
What is up with your nose?
It's the medical problem, man.
Fucking loser.
Yeah. Nah, it's-
maybe.
Yeah.
I can't help it, okay? Like, I know it looks a little weird from, like, looking at it dead on, and it's, like, crooked a little bit, but, like, I've heard the lady...
No,
No, I mean...
you're
like,
sniffling every like 3 fucking seconds.
yeah, because my nose is crooked, jackass. That's why.
You should see a doctor.
Does this place look like it has doctors?
I don't fucking know.
It has. A
I've never seen a doctor before. I'm just perfect as is.
Hmm.
There are multiple things wrong with that sentence.
What do you mean?
There's probably, like, improper grammar or something in there. I don't know. But, anyways, is there anything else that you guys want to know about the foundry, or anything that we could do to be of use? I don't know. If we could get some field work, get some hands-on, hands dirty, really learn from the big leagues.
You should go home.
Ditch.
So long as none of us have any other questions.
Sorry, those were
Do you-
funny.
Do you know of anyone not in favor of the current leadership of this city?
I wouldn't say that too loudly. I mean, there were...
We're in the fucking sewers.
Well, just, you don't know who's listening, man. Watch out for the man.
Dragging the sword up near him. No.
He goes, honestly, not a whole lot of people. I mean, there are those people at the mines, but they were dealt with, to our understanding. and then normally everyone else is fine. Like, the only people who are really, like, kind of not hip with the things that are going on are, like, some of the people who were, like, civilians on, like, the first day when they showed up. I got here later. I wasn't there for day one. That's not a true fan. But the couple of civilians, they were like, I don't know if you needed to drive all those people out of the town. And then they were told, well, actually, we needed to do that. And then they were told to not voice their opinion too loudly. And they said, okay.
So the other people who weren't gonna be cooperative were driven out?
No. It was the original people who lived here. Back when it was called Rethwin. It was some of the people were saying that they got drove out too harshly, and everyone said, well, maybe that was necessary, or else they wouldn't have left. And they were like, some of them were like, maybe you're right, and some of them were like, that's kind of stupid, but now we're here, so it's not too stupid. I mean, they benefit at the end of the day, so I don't know why they're bitching.
Anyone else?
Are you sure you can't get more money?
What do you mean?
Pestilence. But being greedy.
What? I had to ask.
Kids, they're so easy to take advantage of.
Yes.
We have money waiting for us.
Don't tell them that.
I think it's best we get the job that we will need to get done and get back.
So I guess we're gonna be entering through sewers then, but now comes the question of dealing with those fucking automatons.
Are
Well,
there any? Oh, yes.
If you, if I don't know if damaging those automatons or trespassing is gonna set off any red flags, but you guys are in the good graces of the city, correct? Right?
Good graces is a push, kid.
Well, you're not tiefling and you're still here, so I think someone up there has a vested interest in you.
You know, you're awful smart for someone who's been outcast into the sewers.
Well, no, we're not outcast into the sewers. We operate in the sewers. It's a lot easier to.
I thought
That's
that you
the
said-
kind of
Rethwin.
sass kind of start to crop up. Just a
I'm
little bit.
pretty sure that you said that you were kicked down here because you couldn't get any jobs.
I don't remember saying that. I think.
Sounds like outcasted to me. But
Well, okay. What do
would you
mean?
rather not work in the sewers anymore?
I would rather not work in the sewers anymore. What
So
about you?
maybe if I say I'd left a little bit of some coin behind, you do some information gathering for us. Seem to be quick enough not to get caught. At least not by most people. I'll look towards Pestilence.
Pestilence is just glaring at them.
So maybe you learn more about the Foundry and perhaps some other goings on in town.
Okay, I could put my ear to the ground. What I'll give me a list here. Give me a list. I want
I'll look.
names, or you want names and faces, and I want specific details, so I know what to deliver on.
I'll look to the rest of the group.
But not a whole lot. There's only 3 of us.
That-
We'll make it work. We'll make it work. They're right. Go ahead.
Looking to the rest of the group. What do we want to know?
Someone write all this down.
I'm making note. I already have one of my things, so
Is there anybody in town that could get us into there without going through the sewers?
possible passage in Foundry. So, okay.
What are some faces that are allowed to go through? Kind of like what Ditch said.
Way to steal my answer.
I'm gonna look to
Question?
Apollo. I'm gonna look to Apollo and Honora. Anything?
I just
And-
want to know. Go ahead.
Apollo's just gonna say guard rotations.
If there's anything, if I've learned one thing over time, it's to trust the gut of kids. So I'm gonna trust you. I want to know if there's anything in this whole operation that you've obviously lived here for quite a while that doesn't sit right with you. That in your gut, she's like basically like staring them into their souls, doesn't sit right with you.
I mean, it is kind of weird that there's all these, like, gnolls running around. Like, that's a little weird. I don't know if that's, like, racist to say or anything.
It's pretty racist.
Oh, can I still say it, though? If that's how I feel?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Just know that it's racist and it's fine.
Oh, okay. Is it fine because... No, I'm not gonna go into that.
Anyways.
It's just, like, because, like, gnolls aren't from... Like, most gnolls aren't from hell. That's, like they're hell-ish, but, like, not, like, super... Not super hellish. Like, yeah, I mean, like, obviously, like, they teach about, like, the demons, the gnolls, or whatever the fuck. But, like, I don't, like, the gnolls don't need to be here. But yes, they are, and they've got the mech suits on. And why is it that they get mech suits, and the people, the tieflings that are making them in the fucking foundry don't get to have mech suits?
So maybe that's something you can look into. Where are these gnolls coming from? Why are they the only ones getting mechs?
Okay, alright, that's a good one. I like that. Break that down. He's like, is the one.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. Is there anything else? I will say it was kind of weird how there were some people. It's weird how the people in the Foundry are treated. Like,
How are they treated then?
like they're treated better. Like, some of them are a little overworked, to be quite frank. But, like, I've got friends who their parents work in the Foundry, and sometimes they'll have like a 5-hour day, and they get to go home and just chillax for the rest of the day. And then sometimes they'll work in like a 13-hour shift, and it's really like, yeah, I gotta cook dinner myself. It's stressful. Well, not me, but them. Phew, hold on, sorry, I need to sneeze. But not only that, they're paid really well, but also it just feels like they are different from us. Not in a weird, insidious way, but like there's the people who like if you had to break the city down into 2 categories, there's the people who don't work at the Foundry, and there's the people that do.
Most people unhappy not being able to work in the Foundry?
They feel like it's a bit of an exclusive club. I mean, not actually a club, it's a job, of course. But there's, like, about what we know is probably going to be the most that other people know, because, if anything, because we put our noses where it should be. We are snoopers. Other people, they just kind of steer clear of it. They're like, oh, well, that's not my business. But, like, not my business either, but I still want to know. So they're being secretive even to us, and they're not telling us everything, but part of it is, like, we're told that it's for our sovereignty anyways, and that it's all so that we have a place to live, because of the whole, abyss being torn open and all that.
Perhaps we could add that to the list, learn more about the Foundry workers' families, figure out what might be going on inside.
Yeah, we can do that, yeah.
Apollo, anything?
think I'm good. I think everything else that I would have asked has already been asked.
Nora?
That helps. I think I'm pretty well set right now, too.
I guess my thing is that apparently there's someone overseeing the Foundry. Goes by Kabbalah Dreyfus. Learn more about them if you...
That is a name that I do recognize a little bit.
So, learn more about it, and then report back.
Can do. So, how many things is that? That I count a couple. How
6, 7.
7. So, to recap. Faces, the guard rotations, the operations that may be a little weird. Where the Knols are coming from. Why is the Knols getting the mechs? And then
Knowles.
you spelled it weird. It's a G. It's a G. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, dumbass. And then look into the workers and talk to their.
I just realized I used a K, yeah. Doesn't matter.
Okay, I was insulting the other tiefling kid in the game.
Knowles.
The Knowles. Then yeah, okay, we can do that. And then Kabbalah Dreyfus. Yeah.
And I'll just drop 50 gold onto the ground. Seems I might have lost some coin. Hope it falls into some useful hand. And I'm just gonna start walking.
And then
Bitch will walk over and start picking up the
I'm going to... I'm immediately gonna shoot around Eldritch Blast you if you dare touch it.
the kid gets
and then he'll
scrappy.
scurry off.
Stay the fuck off of that!
He picks it up and goes, "Oh, I wonder who left his gold here."
It was me.
No, it
You
wasn't.
should return it to its rightful owner.
I'm a thief. Kick rocks. I'm kidding.
I'll kick
Apollo's
you.
gonna-
You're like the same height.
Apollo's gonna reach out for one of their hands and put 11 gold pieces in it.
Oh, thank you. All right, we'll report back to you when we can. And he gives a little half salute, and the one guy's like, "Dude, come on, don't kiss that much ass. You're paying us, man. Come on." And you guys are able to leave the sewers successfully. So, with the last few hours of the day, what do you guys want to do?
I'll save mine for last.
Ah.
Apollo's
Rest.
gonna walk up to Pestilence.
Oh.
Oh.
How is this how old
Sorry,
I am?
Rockman.
Yes, Apollo.
I just wanted to thank you for trusting me with the Luxite. It might have gone to shit, but it was worth a shot.
It definitely was a shot that we took. And like as Pestilence says that, like their shoulders just kind of like slump a bit sad. But close the rift.
It was better that it was the Luxite you have than what I have.
Right.
I do not wish to think of what would happen had that been me.
It'd be a shame to lose two people at once. I think I'm going to retire tonight. It's been a long day.
Yes, let us rest. And Apollo will walk away.
As he does, Honora will catch him.
Oh.
It's kind of one of those things where she doesn't make direct eye contact, as she just basically just stops you as you're moving in the opposite direction, kind of thing, like kind of like one of those like in passing moments, whatever. How do you feel about all of this?
I don't know. It's weird. It feels as though I was. As weird as it is to say this, it feels as if I was literally made for this. Made to do this kind of stuff. And my friends are, from what I know, at least one of them has paid the price for it. I know what has happened to the others, but I plan to find out. And I plan to do what I can to set them free. Granted, I'll just say that upon returning, I'm going to be talking with the Silver Maiden. I don't trust her, but she's my best chance I have at saving my friends.
To what cost?
I don't know right now. 2 of the things I've asked of her have already been solved since being here. So
That's not what I meant.
I know that's not what you meant. And I don't know what she's going to ask for in return. But that is not something that I can afford to worry about at this moment. For we have greater threats and other issues we must attend to first.
And what of the ooze? Do we need to be concerned about how it might affect you for the rest of our time?
If you're worried, I'm going to answer the call. I don't intend to answer the call while we are here.
And what if it finds a way to issue a greater appeal?
If it makes you feel better, I will talk to you first. Deanna seems to trust you, so...
I appreciate that her word means as much to you as her word of you means to me.
She kind of did save my life, so kind of owe her everything.
If either this ooze or some other iteration of it were to manifest itself stronger to the point where you have little to no agency, do I have your blessing to do what it takes? I don't want it to come to that. But if it comes to having to hurt you to keep you safe in the long run, do I have your blessing?
Do what must be done.
She'll give you a nod and she'll walk away.
and Apollo will just begin to focus inward on the Luxite and the feeling of what happened with the rift and holding the Luxite that Pestilence gave him to use and see if he can navigate that feeling
Navigate
to
that
be able to
feeling.
use it later.
Okay. You start to become more familiar with this idea of honing into the vibrational frequency of Luxite, but one thing that you are starting to ascertain is that there is an amount of dormant frequency of which, like almost like a dull hum that would emit from it. You would know at this point because you're commuting with just Luxite. You would start to learn that there's a dull hum that just kind of comes from it naturally being a source of power, and then there's a different kind of feeling when it is being used by someone to, and for lack of better words, reach out to you. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? There's a different pull. It feels emotive in some way. This is different. You know what I mean? But you're starting to get more fluidity with what it feels like to commune and hone into that feel.
All right, and that's about it for what Apollo's going to do for the rest of the day.
Okay. I think Old Beth, you said you were gonna do.
I'll save mine for last if other people want to go.
I think Pestilence is gonna retire early.
Bitch.
You don't have anything to do. I was muted.
Oh, okay.
Except your mom. Sorry.
Ah, you got him.
Not possible.
Very possible.
If you keep agreeing with me, Ace, one of these days I'm gonna do your mom.
No!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Listen.
So,
Fuck.
Guess I'll bet this up then. So, before he retires, he's gonna take a second to kind of just sit down in meditative state, laying his blade, the amulet, and the pendant that Sister Mary gave to him. He's gonna try to reach out to Primus one last time.
All right. In
Your enemy has made a deal. I know you hate him. I've lost too much. I know this path I'm going to continue to lose more. The other me found his way to you. And if I'm stuck in this limbo state, I might have to take a deal that you are not going to enjoy. If you don't answer now, then I'm going to be taking a chance on someone else. Taken too much from me already. Just for once, answer.
Go ahead and make me a religion check. To me.
Take a chance on me.
Okay. We'll see how that manifests. You kind of summon this emotive spirit out of yourself and speak these words into the ether. And you wait for a response. And it takes a while. But eventually, you decide to start packing your things up. It's about when you notice the clock in the room. weirdly enough, you've been decent about tuning things out, especially when you need to focus. With all this religion shit, with all this warlock shit, you have a good ability, and even racially, you have a good sense of tuning bullshit out when you need to focus. It took you till now to notice that there has been a clock in this room this whole time. And it makes a sound. It ticks. Tick. 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 Tick.
Gonna try to drown it out. Normally can.
Normally you can. And yet it is persistent. You almost think it wants to be heard. And in this
Gonna-
moment,
It's gonna stand up and just kind of walk towards it.
it stops. The clock functions no more. Yet time marches on. You have a soft understanding that maybe you have been heard.
I'll get prepared to then just rest. Hopefully,
Okay, simple enough.
and hopefully make more of this later.
All right. So, you all, if there's nothing else, you all bed down for the night. And today, or at least tonight, right, you guys all start to wander a little bit mentally. Today's events were large, but they have told you a couple things in stone for certain. Whatever all of you have witnessed, having to do with the abyssal plane, having to do with different realms, it seems that whatever all of you witnessed so long ago, this Demigorgon rising out of the dark lake, these abyssal things investing into the material world, fiends now in the Feywild, it's affecting everyone. The cosmological wheel that kind of keeps everything separate is just ever so slightly starting to wane and wither. And though all of you get rest, there's just this sinking feeling in the back of your head of what powers lay out there, of which can capitalize on this, who might have to step up to the task realigning it. That being said, all of you wake up and you get your long rest.
Yeah.
Who... Ditch, you got like one of the first rooms, right? Like, didn't you like...
I don't know.
No, I mean like you were one of the
Maybe.
first people to buy a room as well, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. You would hear knocking at your door.
Come in.
And the door would the door would jingle for a second before realizing it's not open, and you'd hear kind of like through the crack. Ditch, it is Timon. Are you up? Oh, you answered, yes. There are people who want to see a couple of you over at the bar. Whenever you are able to get out of bed and come see them.
Me?
Well, not you. Not specifically. Shit. Not specifically you. Some of you and your companions.
What do they look like?
Tieflings.
Are they small?
They come see them or don't. I'm not paid to do room service.
I don't want to die.
I wouldn't have let them in if they're going to kill you.
You don't know that.
He at this point walks away.
I'll knock on whose ever doors next. Actually, I don't even know if he would knock on whose ever doors next as much as he would knock on the next door. If that is someone in our party or not, he doesn't know.
We'll say, rollies for who got the door, who got the room next to me.
Is it highest or lowest?
Absolute lowest has the room next to Ditch.
I have a number.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Not me.
Beth and I are sharing a room, so...
So
Roll it,
one of
then.
you gotta roll. Or both. I would say, yeah.
I'll roll.
Nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one.
Nat one.
Oh,
nat
it
one,
was
nat
the
one.
GM, sorry. It's a 16.
God damn it.
Have fun, Apollo.
Knock, 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 knock.
Brendan, are you here?
Yep.
Actually, I think Olbeth would have made the conscious decision after having his room broken into over in Castle to have gotten a room very far away from Dick. So I think it's
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, they said that they were sharing a room anyhow, so...
Yeah, I was sharing a room with Pestilence.
Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot. I missed that point. Yep. So, Apollo, you're knocking at your door.
Apollo's been up for probably about an hour or so, as he doesn't need much rest. So it kind of snaps him out of his meditation that he's been trying to start to try to just get used to that feel of like feeling the hum of the Luxite, and he'll go and open the door.
There are tieflings downstairs that want us. Go get everybody.
And I'll make my way towards the stairs.
Ditch, not Ditch. Apollo will grab Ditch. Why don't you do that since you were told? I will go downstairs.
I just got you. It's only fair that you get someone else.
You can get everybody else, Ditch. It's only 2 more rooms.
Why don't you just get the next person and then you pass on? Fine, you can go get killed by the mercenaries. I'll get the next door.
And Apollo will head downstairs.
Asshole.
Yeah, you start to head downstairs and Ditch. I'm presuming you start to get everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I'll pull the same shtick with,
Yeah.
I guess.
Don't worry.
Uh,
I just don't think anyone's gonna do it. But yes.
Well, the next room you get to is Pestilence and Olbeth, so you're gonna send both of them
Yeah.
to go get me? I don't know.
Yes. One of you go get Denora, and
Wow.
then he will.
Why don't you
I
fucking do it?
He will.
I think at the
bolt
moment you
before
say
you
go get
can even
Enora, her
say
door
anything.
opens. You talking about me, Ditch?
Only behind your back.
I'm gonna
Wonderful.
open the door
She'll
and
just
just
roll her
aim
eyes
to
and walk
shoot
out
Eldritch
and
and
walk
blast
out
a
the hall.
ditch.
So I'm assuming that at some point everyone collectively gathers. Unless it's
Pestilence would take a lot longer to actually get down there.
Okay. Well, I'll take that into account. But most of you show up, and you guys do see some pretty not adolescent and like young adults, like early 20s. You know what I mean? Seem to be like pretty like jittery and like whoa, like holy shit. You know what I mean? Like they're pretty jazzed right now. And
Ditch, I swear to God, if you took us down here just to be looked at, I'm going to stab.
and there's 4 of them, and Timon goes, they said they wanted to see you. They found out that you're taking not refuge, housing here, and they asked if they could come see you, and I said they could wait in the bar for when you guys got done. So then they said, okay, can we have some drinks? And I made some drinks, and now they're just really giddy to see all of you.
Thank you, Dimon.
Yep.
I think we can take it from here.
And like 2 of them were like, oh my god, they're like the armor is shinier than like we were told. Oh my god. Holy shit, yeah. But the one there's seems to be again 4 of them. The one kind of furthest in the back, tallest, is like oh shit. Oh god. Okay. I wasn't ready. Sorry. Hi. We heard that you guys were here. We heard about the work that you guys did, kind of keeping the town safe. We came from D's. Just today, we're visiting. D. We were visiting, and we were told that there were some like vagrant people who had like helped stave off some people who weren't doing the town like a really good favor. We wanted to meet them, and like it's just some random people, and I don't know. We thought that's really cool, and we want to like just kind of meet you guys, and thank you for like keeping us safe, for keeping the people here safe.
I look so confused as I look to Honora and Apollo if they are down here. Like, what the?
We both are.
I'm just like I'm just giving you a look of confusion. Like, who the hell are? What the hell are we supposed to do?
She would give you a look back, like, yeah, like basically the look 100% is giving. I don't know either. This is really, really weird.
Dude, I mean, like, sorry for like coming off too strong or anything. You know what I mean? Like, we're just like excited. We want to like pay thanks. You know what I mean? Again, we kind of get a bad rap. You know what I mean? Especially like we're in the Feywild right now, and I don't know, like that whole thing. But like, no, it just feels nice to just be like treated like people and not just like sneered at. You know what I mean? It means more to us that you guys aren't from here and you protected us. That's kind of what I'm getting at, you know? And then the 2 tieflings, like, next to him are like, yeah, like what he said, yeah.
This kind of, with the additional rambly explanation, Olbeth, if you're still paying attention to Honora, you would notice that her expression kind of changes from this confusion to this sense of understanding, like what they've said has resonated with her.
Gonna do an insight check on these kids. Part of it just doesn't feel right.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I'm just seeing if there's any sort of like I'm not looking for anything specific, but just is there something more behind this? Them saying like they want to show thanks.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is why I said earlier I should roll for the monsters coming into the gate. This is why I said that.
Hey, then wait.
What happened?
I rolled like shit. Combat is where I thrive. Outside of it, Olbeth is a mess.
Just a fucking rock.
Yeah. What happens when he's a fucking like inquisitor for several years? He sucks at social situations.
Yep. But you can't get a beat on these guys. You could tell that there's an amount of admiration that's kind of parallel to the kids that you guys had met the other day, but it's a little bit more different. It's a little bit more matured and honed in. You know what I mean? You can read the body language a little bit of, this again, 4. There's 3 in the back. There does seem to be 1 in the front, just a little smaller than the others, who seems a little nervous that he's like here right now, like as close as he is to you guys. It's like a
Hey.
like a dummy.
No, Honora was gonna start talking, so you're good if you want to keep.
No, that was it. I just Olbeth would have noticed that because he also hasn't really said much. Like he's also happy and smiling, but like his body language, it's like if you were standing next to Matt Mercer, you know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, it's fucking Matt Mercer.
Actual.
You know what I mean? It's like that kind of like
You're next.
yeah.
Honestly, we're just like I hate to say this, we're just regular people. Like, like I know it might not seem like that to you guys, but we're just chilling, doing the things we do. I don't know. I will say I understand where you're coming from on the whole feeling like people, like that whole thing. I've dealt with that for a lot of my life, so I understand where you're coming from there.
They kind of take your words and they're like, that really does mean a lot. I'm a firm believer in like the idea that like you don't have to be like super spectacular or like extravagant to like make a difference in your community. And it's really humble of you to say something like that, you know? And
Something like that. It's just being real.
he kind of turns to the other two, like if they have anything to say. And the one left is like, so how did it kind of like go down anyways? Because like we were told that you guys, your people matching your description had like walked out and then like went to the courthouse and talked with the big guy. And then everything was lickety split dealt with.
We just showed him our muscles. He backed off immediately.
Ignore almost everything that comes out of his mouth.
This guy's really smart. And he'll point towards Olbeth.
I am holding 2 Eldritch Blasts right in my palm, staring directly at you.
Why are you threatening me so much lately?
Maybe because you should just keep your fucking mouth shut sometimes, huh?
I don't know how.
Oh, I know. I think it'd be funny to watch a kobold dance. I'm just gonna launch the blast at the floor and you're...
I jump onto Olbeth's leg, hip. I don't know.
I'm gonna
And
take
start
out...
climbing onto his back.
I'm gonna try to throw you off.
Acrobatics, I'm assuming, versus strength or something.
Yes, it'd be athletics versus
Oh, that's good.
No, that's not. I throw you across the fucking room. No, not aiming at any property. I'm just throw him away.
Yeah, you just.
Ah!
I'm not like pestilence dipshit.
You don't have horns.
I know. So it's harder to grab.
Yeah.
Exactly. You can't grab on anything.
I'll need to practice.
And kind of at this, like a bucking of like bitch, you kind of see the guy in the front like shirk up a little bit and get a little like more nervous, but the 3 in the back are like kind of cheering. They're like, "Oh, this is cool." And then they take notice of their friend in the front kind of getting like super nervous, and they're like, "No, dude, you could just relax. I mean, like they said it themselves. They're just normal people. You know what I mean? Like, take a chill pill.
Just normal, bruh.
Just normal dudes." And like the one in the front, like, kind of like, not tenses up at it, but like they're like, "Okay, I'll try to ease up a little bit."
I'll scurry up to the guy who looked nervous and like motion him to like lean down with like my hands, so like I'm gonna whisper something in his ear.
Okay, he does. He gets down.
I'm not like the rest of them. I'm a god in the skies.
He like his eyes like go wide. He's like, "Oh, whoa."
That's a lie. Don't
Oh.
listen to me.
What? Like goes through all these emotions so quickly. He's
I wasn't expecting him to believe me.
We're like
and
You
super
put us on a
humble.
pedestal. They're gonna believe you.
and the guy in the back like looks at the one in the front and he's like, don't just messing with you a little bit, man. Like, off. And the one in the front is like, I'm sorry. I'm being so nervous. It's just it's overwhelming. You know, like my parents they work at the foundry, and they like I was really worried for them because like I was kind of thinking a lot of the same things as the mine people, like when everything's done, but. I don't know. This kind of showed me that there's nothing to worry about, you know. So like, it really resonated with me, and it hit home.
You said your parents work at the factory? At the foundry?
Yeah, they work at the foundry.
Interesting. Would you like to introduce us to your parents at the foundry?
Maybe not today because they're working, but perhaps like another day. Is that okay?
Perhaps tomorrow?
Yeah, that works. We could do that tomorrow. And he like turns around to the other guys. He's like, "Does this sound good, gang? We get to hang out with them more." And he's like, "Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, like if we could tag along too, if you don't mind."
I'll look around at the group,
What'd you say?
kind of hoping. Apollo will look around to the group, kind of hoping they caught on what he's trying to do.
Sure, why not?
I fully. But first off, what are your names? So we don't just have to address you as thing.
Thing one, thing two, thing three, thing four.
Thing.
Dis 2, Dis 3, Dis 4.
So the
Discord?
Discord. No. The lime green tiefling. So there's two lime green tieflings. The one on the left introduces himself as Zoro, and then the one on the right introduces himself as Jethro. The guy in the back introduces himself as Josh, and the one in the front introduces himself as Robert.
We got Zoro and Robert.
Zora, Jeffro, Josh. Huh, no Drake.
No Drake. We don't talk about Drake right now.
We don't talk about
We don't talk about
Boo,
No,
boo.
shit, we don't talk about him.
But kind of making conversation with you, Apollo. He was like, "I heard you were the first one in there, like before like anyone. Like you just ran in there like balls to the walls."
So what if I did?
That's awesome. So cool. I don't know. It takes a lot of guts to do something like that. You know? And he starts to like tear up a little bit at that.
Apollo's gonna probably say,
When you face death once, it kind of loses its scare.
Oh, that's inspiring. Sorry, this might sound weird. Can I hug you? Is that okay? Please?
no.
No. Oh, okay, that's fine.
So glad Pestilence in theory.
This is...
We're gonna powwow tomorrow, right?
Yeah, same time,
Wait, what'd you say? What was that last bit?
same time,
Same time. Sure, yeah.
same place,
Same time, same place.
same people.
We can do that.
Everything will be the same.
Everything. Yeah, we could do that.
Everything.
All right. Well,
Except for the date, that'll be different.
Yeah.
And maybe the weather.
I'm assuming so. But it's really nice to meet you all. Yeah, thank you all for taking the time with us. We'll see you all tomorrow. Like, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Like the other two. They kind of start to shuffle out. unless you guys are doing anything else, that's about we're gonna wrap up today.
After leveling up, right?
Right,
Funny.
right.
You're funny.
Right.
Hey, DM, we almost died.
Yeah, and